It is time to fish. Oh yes. Hey, welcome in and congrats on being first, cat. Yeah, today we are fishing. We're finishing up Dredge. You know, it's the whole thing. I did it on YouTube and stuff, and now I kind of just want to finalize the whole playthrough on Twitch just because it sounds a lot more fun than just running around. But before we start, how has your New Year's been? Because mine has definitely been somewhat exhausting, as always. But hey, that's just New Year's for you guys. Just because I do know that this game is going to take a little bit, I'm kind of just going to jump into the game in just a second. And then we can yap about like a lot of stuff, because we are going to have a lot of downtime, right? Stuff like that. But before I do, I actually have to say something, because sadly, Rosie, you kind of already spoiled it. I actually prepared something for this little playthrough here. Let's switch over to full cam, and if I find it, where is it? Oh yes, I brought some new hats. I have all the hats here. I have like 2,000 hats or so, all prepared. Oh yes, and they are going to come with me. Exactly, we also have like the MILF poster, exactly. But with that, I'm just gonna pause the music and switch over to the game. It's always taking like a second to start up, because for some reason, I don't know, it might be GOG. I'm not playing via Steam. It sometimes takes a little bit. Oh, this time it was actually quite quick. Anyway, let's switch over. Look at that, it's the perfect hat. It definitely does not block you guys. But yeah. Just to kind of update where we currently are, I'm gonna press continue. Also, I still very much love the intro screen. I think this is my favorite one. To be fair, I don't really know how the other DLC sounds like, but just to, you know, catch you up to speed, I did play through the entire game. I did upload the finale on literally New Year's, right? Where I finished the main story, but there's like still a lot of stuff that I haven't actually done. So I'm gonna check that stuff out. While also yapping and reading, it's probably going to be a lot of stuff. Wait, absolutely nothing has changed, to be honest, since the new year. I cannot believe this. Wow. I'm actually really impressed by something else. I'm just gonna go start fishing, because it's going to take some time. But before I start fishing, I should probably... Which button was it? Check out the pursuits. There's still a few pursuits left. I have like three of the figures still that I have to feed. I have to find the stone tablets, and I do still have to find 2 more rare fish. And then obviously encyclopaedia is over here. I have only discovered like half of the fish, so it's going to take quite some time. I did actually not spend too much time during my playthrough to go over all the rare fish. So it's going to be relatively interesting. Right? But yeah, like, what do I want to talk about? Oh yeah, like, things that haven't changed for me is actually, I still have a very human, I guess, sleep schedule, which is really weird, so... Wait, you're actually going to go for a walk? It's 23, out in the sun? Okay. That's definitely worth it, yeah. Might be back in a little bit. Well, I hope you enjoy the sun, because we can all use that. I was just thinking like 23, but obviously you with your silly units, you know? 23 degrees, it does make more sense in that sense. Anyway, so, here's the thing that I did during the playthrough that I'm going to change during this year. If we look at my storage, I have never sold treasure during my playthrough. I just thought it would be a really silly challenge to do that. So I didn't, which means that my storage is completely full. Which means the first thing I'm gonna do is just move over like all this junk that I have here. Couldn't find space? You can't tell me that. Oh wait, did I... Oh, I get it. I just was clicking a lamp. I'm gonna sell all my treasure. You know, I've collected all those doubloons and all of that stuff. It's just kind of time, and I can also like rearrange some stuff. It was such a silly challenge, and it definitely did not improve my playthrough, but hey. I am going to be so rich now that I don't need money, because I've already gotten the last upgrade that you get with like one of the DLCs. It's just a trader, right? Oh, welcome. Found anything special lately? Well, I have 1,000 bucks in trinkets. What the heck? It's not even all my trinkets. Well, I guess it's time to sell those. 29 trinkets. I could also sell even more trinkets if I just got them into my inventory. Well, I guess stuff is valuable. Didn't really pay attention to that. I also should probably get that into cargo, that's fine. Exactly. I always like those challenges. To be fair, it was actually kind of interesting because it's a really limited, or like, I guess there was like another parameter that I had to constantly think about, which I do enjoy, right? Like, don't get me wrong, I enjoyed this playthrough. I talked about this a little bit like during the playthrough, obviously, but I enjoyed this game. But it is definitely a bit too... like, it always sounds like an insult if I say it like that, but like a little bit too casual for like my liking when it comes to like series, right? It's like a very simple, very cozy game, that's probably a way to put it. And while I'm not really somebody who really needs a challenge constantly, I also like to have a bit more gameplay. Right, but hey, let's just sell everything here. I still don't really know what the scrap of papers are for. I mean, there's a line drawn on it. I feel like it has to do something with a map, but I don't really know. There's probably like an NPC that cares about that. I do have some tea that I've never used. Stuff like that. So, now that we're done with that, let's go to the painter. I do have a flag. Huh, what can I help you with today? Oh yes, I have a loose scrap of fabric. Ah, unique design. Do you want to touch it now? I mean, sure, we have like the serpent here, but hey, who cares? As you wish. Look at those eyes. You know, friendly eyes that we see all the time. I'm just gonna keep that. We've actually never painted the boat in like one of these special colors. I kind of want to do that a little bit, like sharp mint or something like that. I feel like black abyss sounds cool. I know that I don't have the pigment. What do I need? Like, I've definitely Sable Reacher are the ones in... like in the volcano area, if I recall correctly. I don't know if the Umbral Puppet is one of them as well, because there was like another one that had like a similar shape, but I don't think it's that one. So I guess we can't do that now. A different color perhaps? No, not really. We are just going to leave that. And I would like to leave and maybe not rest. I wanted to go to research. Resting and research is basically the same. I'm just gonna research everything. I bet there's an achievement for that. I've actually not looked at the achievements. Research complete, harvesting platform. But this is actually all of the rods already. I still need some engines. I still need some nets. So how many do I need? 7, 11 and 16, 18 research parts that I'm still missing. Okay. I mean, you can just buy them, but you know, that doesn't actually matter. Okay, now that we're here, the first thing that I actually wanted to do, I said the first thing like 12 minutes into the playthrough already. I do have like a few different rods, and I kind of just want to focus on like different, I guess, different areas when it comes to fishing. I'm just gonna put like this stuff into storage just in case I want to build something at the drill. Wait a second, I do have another space for another lamp. I guess this was part of the upgrade. I completely forgot about that. Okay, I do have great lamps. That's nice. I can always like upgrade if I really want to. And I feel like I can get like 2 more engines, right? I should probably get one soon. But what do I want to do? I kind of want to use this one. Like, I've never used the encrusted talisman. Apparently this is like an amazing one. But that would require me to have like, you know, all the stuff that I need. This is Abyssal Hadal Oceanic, but it's all the plus stuff. I don't really need the plus stuff technically anymore, right? Okay, how about this? I'm gonna quickly check my boat. That's the wrong one. Because I don't actually know how many are missing. If I check like the marrows, does it tell me... Okay, there are like 8 pages for the marrows apparently. They're like sorted like that if I understand this right. And there are some aberrations that I still need here, but it's mostly shallow. There's some oceanic in there. But that does mean, obviously I don't need like the mangrove, or I don't need Hadal and the other one. It's all the marrows, some during the day, some during the night. I don't have the fiddler crab variation. And then I reach the cliffs. Okay, that's actually doable then. Okay, let me switch my layout. Let's go into storage. I don't need you. I could use you. You're like a decent rod actually. I could use you. If I'm smart about this, right? I can rotate you like this. Wait, is that even smart? No, I had like another idea. And I completely forgot what I wanted to do. Ah, that's so me. So I'm gonna install everything. Like, we are 100 days in anyway, so it doesn't actually matter what we do here. Infused rod, and I would like to get you in there. I've never used the encrusted talisman, and I'm kinda feeling sad about that. It's certainly going to speed up like all the fishing. Like 600% already. Okay, we have that stuff. We have like this one. I kinda would like a better net. Oh wait, I don't need the better net. I do have like the good net. Let's put you in. I'm gonna get like the radiant one. And we can still get like a 2x6 one if I really wanted to. Is there like the new one that I just got? Like, just researched? There's like one that's like 2x6 or something. 2x6, 2x3 or something like that. So, that's always fun. So, I'm just gonna go for that. Okay. Where do I have to go? Shipwright? Yeah, shipwright. I like to forget stuff. This is the new one. 680 coastal, shallow, oceanic. It's also really fast. I'm just gonna get that one and put it here. Oh yes, the fireproof rod, and I'm gonna put you into storage. And now I have like basically everything filled except for like this one field. But I don't think that there's a 1x1 fishing rod, right? So I'm just gonna leave it at that. Okay, I guess we are done here. It's the morning. Okay, it's noon. It's my morning. Okay. So we can now finally leave. I do have some bait. Oh, wait. There's one thing I forgot. And by forgot, I mean... Where did I leave you? wait. I have to actually check the map. I have so many crab pots around here, right? I just started dropping them everywhere, so I stopped really caring. But since there's like at least one still missing, I feel like I'm just gonna buy a new one. I'm too lazy to find those. They are part of the fishmonger store, right? Yeah. I'm gonna get like you and like another one of the good ones. 3x sure, let's get this one. That's fine. Now I just need to find a spot where I want to drop those. Crab water. Like normally I just drop them near where I am. Oh wait, I've definitely seen those eels before, right? Yeah. It's been so long since I've you know, fished around the Marrows. Kinda makes sense, but I wanna go into like a deeper area. Maybe here. Just because I've never put like fishing pots over here. Nothing equipped. Yeah. That's exactly how we like it. And then it's just time to fish. You know? Can't hurt. We've definitely seen you. Wait a second. I'm gonna actually pay attention to what I need. Because I do have like the aberrations of all the cords. I do not have the aberrations of the mackerel. That's interesting. Okay, mackerel I need eels. Okay, let's go for eels and mackerel. I feel like those should be easy enough, right? Especially with like the aberration chance. I should probably just get like the oh, barbed eel. A spine broken with sharp angles and crooked curves. A row of teeth bent on revenge. I agree. Okay, that's the first one, so I don't care about other fish anymore. That's exactly how we like it. I feel like I don't have the aberrations of you guys. I feel like the... I guess I was just like really lucky, but the aberration chance should have gone up by quite a bit actually. Look at my fishing speed, eh? It's great. I can barely reach the second one. Okay, I guess it's depleted. Like, I still don't really get like the depletion mechanics. Like, I've been told that apparently, like, there's an achievement for that, I guess, or like that's like a statistic at least, that tells you that if you deplete them, apparently the fish disappear, but I don't think that's true. I feel like this is the game lying to you. That's worth 60, that's fine. Okay, do we need the other stuff, by the way, like the squid? No, squid we already have the aberration of. Let's check the marrows again then. Is there like any fish I need that's like active at night? Black grouper? Or grouper? I think it's grouper, but I've looked that up once. Stingray I could catch, and... There's actually something I've not actually picked up in loft during the night. So I guess it's probably time for that. Also, why didn't I get out the troll net? Haste. You're the squid. I don't care about the squid. I do not like you guys. There should be like a lot of other fish. Also, is there like my friend somewhere? I was like looking around for my friend. I don't see him right now. Okay. I'm not gonna dredge up wood. I actually have like 3 pieces of wood. Like, for so long in my playthrough, I was like running out of wood like constantly. Oh, already. Elective reef shark. Oh, look, there's my friend. I have not upgraded foghorn yet. But hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Oh, the other one is also here somewhere. I can just hear you. I'm gonna turn around. I feel like it would be useful to at least be somewhere where I can look at you properly. Over here is probably fine, right? I've always tried it like the other direction. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Don't turn around. I want to talk to you. Come on. Hey, that's more like it. Hey. Can actually go over those rocks. That's rude. How lovely. I'm actually curious about like how far you can follow me. Like, I know where the border is on the other side, but I guess it's around here. Yep, it's exactly around here. Good to know. Hey. You can reach me here? Wow, okay, that's rude. That's so rude. Did you just damage my... Okay, apparently... So, like, on the other side, you have, like, a lot of range where you can't even be attacked, which I think is really interesting. Kind of annoying that you actually hit my rod. But hey. You know, that's why I'm here. Just to have some fun. Fishmonger, let's check out the net. The black tip reef shark is usually placid during the day. Those predators enter a frenzied hunt when the sun sets. And anchovies. I mean, I'm not gonna eat them, but my friends here probably will. Okay, you actually just hit this place. It's so rude. Still worth it though. Okay, shipwright. Let's get $100. Wow, actually kind of expensive. But in any case, I still need to fish. Talk about still needing to fish. I'm gonna do this like every once in a while because I actually spent way too much time on this, but I actually prepared more than one hat. Like for example, the most important one for today. Where is it? It's this one. Exactly. If I don't fish, I'm getting sued. But yeah. How about I check out the rest over here? Oh wait, no, I have the shark already. I don't really care about the oceanic ones. So I'm just gonna go over here. There should still be a lot of spaces here, right? Still you guys? Why are those everywhere? It's freaking squid. I feel like I need you as well, right? Oh yeah, I remember stingrays. The stingrays, they suck. Can't believe that they exist here. A shard ray, ooh. The stone skin of this ray is molded around the black crystal shard. The rock fragments articulate and grind together. Very lovely, as always. Also, I just noticed I should probably get back to haste. And I also need to get you guys. This is prize one. Trophy, nice. And this is depleted. Well, too bad. And you're still those squid. I should probably get some bait. Now I think about it. I feel like it just takes too long otherwise. Just going around. While I'm at least going to buy some. I do have some in my inventory already, so it shouldn't take like too long. But I do know that I also need you guys. I don't know why I've not gotten an aberrant one. I feel like I've caught so many in the beginning of the game, but I guess the aberration chance is just that terrible. A lumpy mackerel. A writhing mass of lumps, twisting and boiling their way under the scales of the vessel. How long can it have lived like this? I don't know. You wanna answer me that, you know? I want to continue fishing. Ooh, a many-eyed mackerel. Its blades dotted with eyeballs. Superfluous but scanning frantically. All I see right through you. That's just rude. Can you at least pay attention to me? I'm already catching you, you know? Thinking they're great just because I'm putting in effort. A grotesque mackerel, okay. Corrupt scales and bulbous eyes, like nothing you've ever seen before. I've seen worse. I feel like that would have been more impressive as the first one. Well done. Time to dock. Get the fishmonger going. Lousy weather lately almost makes you not want to get out of bed. Exactly. Let's sell those. 500 bucks, you know. I like my 500 bucks. That's fine. Okay, now that we have done that. Aren't those like all of the aberrations already? Have you guys? Now we need to flounder. Flounder, black grouper, and then we are going to the oceanic ones. Okay, that's actually perfect. I just have to find the flounder again. I feel like the flounders, weren't they just hanging out over here somewhere? Like those guys. Very lovely. It's gonna take like a minute. You know, remember when I said I wanted to get like some bait? I mean, you can just throw in like one bait, but I feel like that's not really what I want to do. Kinda would like to go back to the iron rig and get like the other upgrades there. Talk about upgrades. You know what, I'm just gonna dredge up the wood. It's okay. Would be nice if you could increase like dredging speed. I know that there's like this one net that you can get, which at least like dredges passively for you guys. And not just you guys, but also me guys. But, you know, every once in a while, you just have to pay attention to that. You... I already have. Are you? Oh, you're cloth. Yeah, just in case I want more crates. I feel like it's probably reasonable to get some. For some reason I enjoy the dredging minigame more than all the other ones. It's technically the same one if you really think about it, but I feel like more active doing the dredging. Ooh, it's just like such a small part. Also research parts. They're also small. And parts. Okay, now I've done that. I've definitely explored you, right? Yeah. There's some scraps. Do I care about I mean, I do care about scraps if I want to get like more crates in a bit, so I'm just gonna get that. I hope my friend the anglerfish isn't coming and getting me. That reminds me, remember how I said that I wanted to get more engines? I should have probably bought some. Can wait. Let's be honest, that can wait. Can I get you into a better position? Yes, I can. Okay. Like that, I should be able to like dredge 2 more. Alright, I only have space for 1. Well, I guess there's only 1 left. That's probably a better way of putting that. My friend's over there, and there is an aberrant one. Hope you don't see me. I should probably turn off the light. And... you're not the right one. There should be one soon. I don't really care about you. Gonna throw you away. And a voltaic grouper, okay. An unknown green energy arcs and crackles over this fish's scales. It thrashes ceaselessly, even hours after being pulled from the water. Just like me. I also hate leaving the water. You know, that's just how showers work. Okay. Is that the only one? I should probably pay attention to that, but I feel like it's probably reasonable to quickly dock and get some space. You know, just while we're at it. Fishmonger first. How much are you worth? Like 100? Okay, that's okay. Putting you into storage. I bet I am running out of storage in just a second. And then I'm gonna go to shipwright. I wanted to get some engines, at least one of those, you know. Like, I like being fast, okay? Being fast is apparently important. A silt filtering troll net, okay. I guess I researched that and I didn't pay attention to that. Wait. Is the fishmonger? Aren't you just... Oh wait, I completely forgot. I can only buy like the other stuff at the pontoon, right? Can't get it here. Okay, I wanted to look for some bait, but I guess that's not what I'm going to do over here. How many... Oh wait, I should probably go back to the marrows. I am missing the flounder still. And one grouper one. And then we are at the ocean. And technically I do need like the upgraded ones to get the aberrations of all of those. That's annoying. Oh wait, crabs. I completely forgot about crabs. Good thing I was looking over there. By the way, we did have that one already. I don't care that much at this specific moment, but there is an aberrant one over here. You are actually what I need. Except for the fact that I apparently don't know how to fish anymore. Gold flounder, okay. A encyclopaedia flounder. Ooh, that's a big eye. Kinda looks like, you know, sunny side egg, up egg. A sprawling jellied mass spills from a single eye socket. What appears to be a dark pupil is in fact the center of an egg. Lovely. I'm not gonna crack it though, so let's just leave it. I'm not gonna question like the logistics behind that. And I definitely did not get what I wanted to have. I did get a common crab, you know? I would actually prefer a rare one though. Okay. And we have you, also a lot of you. Like, I've earned so much money with like crabs. I'm actually surprised that I have not gotten the rare ones in here. Maybe it's actually like a depth kind of situation. Like, there are some NPCs who've told me that the depth apparently matters. Maybe it does. Maybe I need to pay like more attention to that at some point. Sell all of you. That's nice. And I am, by the way, great when it comes to memory stuff, right? Like, we've talked about that. I still need another flounder. Okay. That's kind of it. I can find one. Trust. I'm great at finding stuff. For sure, for sure. I mean, what else would I do? Oh, wait. There's actually one that could be interesting. I hope it's a flounder. No, it's just an eel. Well, too bad. I guess you're not getting caught today, Mr. Eel. I know, it's like such a sad day for them. Gonna get you. By the way, did I ever look like one of those stones here? I don't think... No, wait, this is one of the ones that I actually finished. I still feel like I've missed one or two of those at some point, right? Did I? No, wait, you're like a vision one, right? Yeah, you're a vision one that doesn't actually do anything right now. Okay, too bad. I'm just gonna continue floundering. Oh wait, this is not a flounder, that's a stingray. I don't need stingrays, right? You're also really annoying. I hate you guys. Stingray did not need that one, okay. That's fine. Also, this is weirdly silly to just have like this area just for some metal, I guess. I'm too lazy to get that. Lovely skeleton. Just checking, this is still an eel. You know what? I'm actually really stupid. I actually, at the end of my playthrough, I actually got the better spyglass. So I could actually look around and have some fun with that. What do I need? Swordfish I cannot grab. That's okay. Mackerels I don't need anymore. Stingrays I don't need. I guess there just isn't really a lot of stuff that I need. Also, technically, like, whenever I don't see a name, right, I should instantly mark it. Like this one, for example. Don't have a name, means I need to actually catch it still. Loose jar, I do have that one. Just for later. Isn't it the same one? Might not be. I'm just gonna mark it. You know, all the useful stuff. Oh yeah. I guess... Wait, what am I looking at? To the right? Is my spatial sense... Yeah, okay, my spatial sense is so terrible. This is a place that I know about. I just saw like the shipwreck and I was like completely confused about it. What about you, by the way? I can finally dredge up some treasure, which is really nice. You know, for obvious reasons, you wouldn't have believed it, but sometimes you need some space. Okay, that I don't really care about. But that would be nice to find, like, some more flags. I don't know if there's, like, a... Okay, that's actually a lie. I feel like there should be a specific amount of flags you could find. Because, you know, they have to be made. They're not, like, randomly generated. So that makes sense, like that. What do you have? More scraps, more treasure? Let's just get that treasure. Very lovely. And just a ring. Don't care about those rings. Did I just hear something? For a moment I thought like something was like behind me. You know, the usual dredging activities. What kind of fish are you, by the way? I feel like I've seen you before. So that does not matter. Am I not going way too far away? Yeah, I probably am. I guess I'm going this direction then. Also, I should probably be ready to turn off the lights. Yep, just like here. That's lovely. Like, I still don't really... Okay, I should probably explain something else. So there's like this one big fish that sometimes follows you around. And I still don't really get when it comes. It might just be like hanging around. This is Bissell again. Is this like one of the... It's probably one that I still need, right? Spyglass. Go backwards. I would like to mark you. Just for later. Oh, look! Pirate ship. Look at that. I feel like you're one of the ones that's going to disappear, right? Or are you like a special one that doesn't? I guess you're just one of them that disappears. You know, happens. Happens to the best of us. And this pirate ship, apparently. Okay, then. I guess we are going back to fishing. I'm still missing a few, right? Ooh, a tusk grouper. Fate-like tusks protrude from the mouth of this ravenous brute. With no eyes to speak of, it attacks indiscriminately. Well, too bad for that guy. Is there like another one that I need to... always check. You know, this is the last aberration. It's great. That means I only need the flounder and then all of the sailfish and stuff, right? Like all of the fish in the actual ocean. You know, to be fair, like technically everything here is an actual ocean, right? But that's fine. No. I guess I'm just gonna... You know what? While I'm at it, I'm gonna quickly go over to the other place over here. Oh wait, perfect. I should be able to get some more upgrades. Ooh, I just... Oh wait, it's just something. I've been trying to keep a good record of the dark. Yeah. I don't know, it would be nice if you said something else for once. I just need to go to the generator. How lovely. 300 bucks? Sure. And then I would like you to... Where is it? Is it a foundry? Don't like these waters. Yeah, you sure don't like those. No, I can only convert stuff here, but I could convert something from my storage over here. Let's put everything I have into my storage, or like my cargo hold. So I can build like a few of those. You know, sometimes I feel like this game is made more with like keyboard and mouse in mind. I don't... That's the wrong button. I am great at buttons. Put you back, cargo, you over here. Yep, I would like that. And then we craft some more. Would also be awesome to like just select like multiple at once. But hey, that's just the way it goes. I hope I don't need like any of the regular materials anymore. I really forgot if I actually need them. I know I need like some of them to get like the better bait and stuff. But I might have forgotten the actual recipe. I can put some wood in. But like I don't really have other stuff. Put in the wood. Okay, that's nice. I don't really need stuff. I could get research parts if I really cared about them right now, but I feel like tech lab is also fine. Talking about tech lab, I could get the foghorn. I've apparently spent the research parts already. That's nice. Okay. Better foghorn. I don't know what it does. Pulses to illuminate your surroundings. Ooh. Tier 2, we could get those pieces. Wouldn't mind turning speed, actually. Something else that would be cool. What's the reverse speed of your vessel? Can't exceed your forward speed. Oh, that's sad. Dredging speed? Ooh, that's actually cool. But I need like the goop stuff for it. I would have to farm that. Trawl catch rate? That's nice. Heat sink? I mean, I've not really been hasting a lot recently, right? Fishing speed plus 20%. I might... I only have one research part, so I can't really get a lot of stuff here. But I can get like one of those. I've not used any of the upgrades yet, so I'm kind of curious about like how they feel. To my understanding, I can just put them anywhere, right? And improves my speed. I need to put them anywhere? Yeah, status operational. So I'm just gonna assume that it works. Right. I have that bait. Where do I get like the other bait though? It's not in a factory, right? Was it like... Oh, it is actually in a factory. Okay, I guess I was just stupid. Exotic bait could also be fine, but I would also need a can and stuff for that. I guess I should get some goop then. Kind of too lazy to do that though. Harvesters... This is all for gathering materials, it's fine. Yeah, you know what, I'm just gonna leave it here. But we do have the under market, right? You should have the other stuff, like bait, for example. I'm gonna buy 2 bait. Is this... Oh wait, it's cheaper because I read a book. Apparently reading books is really great when you want stuff and cheap. So let's do it like that. And then I'm gonna research, quickly invest like my 1 point. Doesn't really matter actually where I do it, I just want to, you know, use it. And while I'm at it, let's teleport back. Lovely little, definitely not madness-inducing teleport over here. Ah, nice. And then I'm just gonna rest over here. Like, I just don't wanna get, you know, surprised by some rocks. Okay, let's rest. Perfect. Good enough. But like a genuine question, have you ever gone fishing? Because I have certainly never done that. Like, at least not properly, right? Like we have like a brook, if you want to call it that, near where I live. And as a kid, I did like a lot of, I guess, fishing with like one of those small nets, right? Ones you have like on a stick, basically. But that's basically it. And even then, like, you didn't really do it to eat them, obviously, right? You just caught them and released them afterwards. I guess I'm picking you up. That's basically it. Ooh, I have a lot of crabs here. To be fair, this has been hanging around here for long. So yeah, this was definitely something I did when I was a kid, but most of the time I actually just caught like frogs and stuff. Because one thing I always think is like rather fascinating is how well camouflage actually works. Like, whenever I think about like fish, right, like they seem so obvious, right, like they absolutely do not seem hidden. At all, until you actually try to find them, or like better yet, try to look at a river that seems completely empty, just to realize that there are tons of fish actually inside. Like, I've seen people fish in like rivers that seem completely empty, just to like basically pull fish out of nowhere, and I'm always so surprised, right? It's like, you always think like, I guess camouflage couldn't play tricks on you. Am I done with that one? I'm always so forgetful. No, I still need the flounder, okay. You always assume that you are too smart for that, right? That's how I would put it, right? Like, too smart for optical illusions and that. But, you know, you never really realize how well that works until you are actually getting caught by it. There used to be This one, like, I'm gonna call it like a meme image that I always think about, which isn't like even about like camouflage. I think it's like the caption, it's like an Irish woman sunbathing or something like that. And like the subtitle is basically, no, not that one, it's the other one. Because you see like a woman who's like really pale on like the white sand after like 2 or 3 minutes of looking, and then once you realize that, like next to her lies like another woman you absolutely cannot see. Right, it's like so bright out. But yeah, like, it's basically camouflage, right? If you think about it. I guess we should just all not get a tan, because that's more efficient when it comes to camouflage. That's exactly what I was getting at, and nothing else. Trust me. But yeah. I still don't really get this... Why do I have this piece of paper? I feel like there's a quest for that one, but I've just not found it. I guess I just have to actually talk to people every once in a while. And for now, you know... Talking seems hard, okay? You're just something to dredge, right? I don't really care. I just want that last fish, okay? There aren't like that many fish left that I could be getting here, right? I don't actually know if there's like a... I guess like a special system in place that you're more likely to find like new fish when it comes to like aberrations. A riddled flounder. Just because I feel like every single time I get like an aberration, I tend to get the new ones first, and then I get like all the repeat ones. A baggy skin, perforated with countless cavities. A singular shapeless mass spreads underneath. Lovely. I would absolutely eat that one. Oh yes. And with that we are basically done here. You know, except for, you know, crabs and the oceanic ones and all of that stuff. But hey, sometimes you just have to be optimistic about it, right? And pick up all of the slugs. Because whatever you need, they are definitely cucumber shaped. You know, sometimes I hear that noise. And I don't know where it's coming from. I was looking around, but I guess it's just like a weird noise that sometimes happens. I don't know. Just like some rumbling tumblies, you know? Does not really matter to me. I'm just gonna accept it. And see what awaits me here. It might just be something I already have. Yeah, it's just a squid. So I'm gonna catch you. Look at all those teeth. They're probably worth something, right? 2 dentists. Or 2 fairy. Someone would probably like those, right? Look at that. 3 of those. That's actually... that's actually impressive that I got like 3 at once. But then again, I did get the upgrade, right? Well done. Now that we're done here, for the most part, I'm gonna sell everything. 500 bucks. Like, if you actually go for fishing, right? Like, I oftentimes kind of neglected going to fish. But, like, whenever I did, I just earned money so quickly. I was really impressed by how quickly you can actually kind of break the economy like that. Like, there was, like, this one point in my playthrough where I just had some crab pots laying around. And I earned like thousands of bucks, like basically instantly. I wanted to sell some stuff at a trader. A returning customer. Please take the symbol of appreciation. Sure, you'll find it useful. Oh! So selling something actually does something, okay. He pulls a book from a stack sitting on his desk and hands it to you. It's covered in dust, but otherwise seems in good condition. If this is a good upgrade, you know, I'm gonna feel stupid. I really can't do anything against that. Wait, where am I? Cabin? Cabin, the relaxed mind. Sure, let's start reading. And before I continue, let's think about like a relaxed mind by switching the hat. What's the next hat that we are going to get? We had the classic one. How about... I don't know. This one. I don't remember what my hats are all about, by the way. I just know that I have a lot of hats. Fish want me, women fear me? Well, that seems reasonable. All of the hats. I definitely didn't spend like way too much time before stream on like finding random stupid fish quotes just for that. Talk about like random fish quotes. What about the foghorn? I don't know what the light is supposed to be doing. Somebody else. Oh! It shows me spots. That's cool. I hope I didn't attract friends. I mean, I definitely did hear a friend, so... I don't know. Also, why did you open the taskbar? I guess I should have tapped back into the game. I can start fishing, but I don't really care about you. But that's cool. I'm guessing I can just find the aberrant ones easier like that. I mean, I'm not complaining about that. I just like to complain, you know, in general. It's not about that, it's just about life in general. Like, for example, okay, there's actually something I need to complain about. Because it's, like, really, really annoying that this is bullshit that still exists. So, you know how a lot of YouTubers are always complaining about, like, getting their content flagged? You know, even though they use, like, fair use and stuff, right? That's, like, a constant thing on YouTube. Yeah, I am getting flagged by stuff recently. And it's not because of fair use, it's because there's a scam company that apparently is well known to like all creators and has been for like 5 years or so, starting to claim a bunch of my videos. To be precise, it's my my VODs of Zelda, because they had a brilliant idea to take a moment of the gameplay and to just copyright it. It's whenever you enter a tower in one of those games, you are getting copyright struck by that company. And you can't really do anything about that, right? There's like an easy version where you can press like basically a button and they remove like the audio track at that moment. But they actually did that for the visual part of the whole game, which makes it really annoying, which basically means you can't remove it. And they get all the money. To be fair, I don't get money, so it's not like the worst thing for me. I think maybe YouTube puts like some ads in front of those videos to basically pay this company. But it's still like kind of stupid that they still get to do that. And apparently, because that happens like all the time, right? They're a scam company and they don't have any rights, which is why they're making it annoying but possible for you to refute them. But it's like a whole process that probably is going to take like multiple months each video, because obviously you can't just say, hey, this is kind of a scam, stop that, because they know that it's a scam, right? That's why they just continue doing that. And I just think it's really stupid that after all those years this is still accepted. I don't know. How many fish do you have like in the dark? The reef shark. I guess I could try to get one of those. I thought I heard something now. Again. I guess it might just be my engine. Oh, blue spot. But you're a small fish. Don't really care about you, but hey, I can get a trophy. I feel like I've gotten all of you, right? I don't really care about you anymore. Just like last check, I am definitely done with like all of the aberrations of everything that's not oceanic. Yeah. Okay. So I'm definitely just checking oceanic now. Which would require me to know where those spots are. Like, I feel like I need a better lighting system, like, for the ocean, because I can't see shit. But hey, that's just life, I guess. Should stop spinning around. I guess I'm just gonna fish during the day. It might be easier. But I should just go to the other side. I feel like there's always, like, at least one spot that holds, like, the secrets to the oceanic life. Or however you wanna describe that. I would definitely describe it like that. I mean, to be fair, I could also just like run around and get some stuff via the net. But you know, that's not really what it's about right now, is it? But hey, you're here. Low stock, that's fine though. That's just a bronze whaler. Well, truly whaling. I don't think I get the right fish currently. No, I'm just gonna go over there. I've not really checked out like a lot of the spaces in the ocean. And there are some of the brighter spots, right? But I feel like you're also something I know about already, right? Yeah, just come caught. I guess I shouldn't actually look for like the brighter spots. I should probably look for the darker spots, because I feel like they are probably a lot deeper. Unless you're actually just hanging out in the goop, which would be annoying. I know that sometimes you have like spots that aren't exactly goop related, right? I could also just collect some goop. Like not even the goop like from the top of the water, but like the stuff that they just throw at you constantly. Are you something new? You are definitely oceanic, but you're still not a rare one. You know what? Why am I actually doing it like that? I have bait. I could just use bait. Why am I not using bait? Because it's like 20 bucks, right? That's probably the main reason why I'm not doing it. Okay, let's see. I'm just gonna catch whatever comes up. Obviously, trophies first. Ooh, that's wait. I can catch that? Oh, I didn't actually pay attention to the fact that I still have some of the, I guess, fitting equipment. Another trophy. It's a black reef shark. Do I care about any of those fish? There's just so many of them. Let's put that over there, and I can probably arrange you somehow if I really wanted to. Like, that's not quite it. Like that, okay. I guess I'm leaving it then. That's just kind of how it goes. And then I'm gonna go back to haste, because I'm definitely going to use haste, trust me. It's going to happen. All the time. It's just regular quartz. I don't know why I'm checking the quartz all the time. Alright, let's get docking again. Very lovely. We do have a fishmonger, 700 bucks. Yeah, I do know that they do prefer the deeper waters. That's just how the world goes, I guess. Okay. But I'm still, you know, looking for the crabs as well. So I guess let's make a crab run while I'm at it. And then we can throw some more bait. Cucumbers. I'm not gonna put them into my salad though. Like, there technically is a thing in Germany we call it like meat salad, which is like something you just put on your bread. It's like thinly sliced like meat and like some, I don't know what kind of sauce it is. It's like something similar to mayonnaise, but not quite. And sometimes you have like some vegetables in there as well. You can just get like a whole packages at the grocery store. Why am I catching you guys? Stuff like that. But I guess it's not quite the same. Oh, a crate. Before I catch the other thing. Let's get dredging. I feel like I need to get like a change of scenery in a second. I don't know, like this place. It's kind of depressing that I just can't find the stuff that I need. And you can see me from there. Do you ignore me if I keep the lights off? Just making sure that you actually pass me in the night. Yeah, okay. Squid. I hate squid. Oh, I'm done reading. Very relaxing. I agree, game. Very, very much relaxing. 10% resilience to panic. Biggest load of rubbish I've ever read. It goes on and on about breathing exercises and controlling your heart rate. As if that could help me. You know, breathing sometimes helps, apparently. According to some quotes. I don't know if another goose spot is going to pick that one up, so. Ooh. But, you know, not a goose spot, you just have to complain, apparently has something to say. Did I have you already? Okay, you're done. I can't interact with you. But yeah, would I have the ability to remember anything I want perfectly or forget something? You know, here's the thing about like remembering everything perfectly. I can already do that. I just forget the thing that I want to remember. So like, imagine that, right? Like if I could just decide to remember something perfectly, I can already do that. The issue is that I don't remember that I have to remember. So, I don't know, maybe I should go for forget. No, but seriously, I feel like both of those can be useful. Seeing that I'm still in university, at least for a little while, you know, the ability to recall everything perfectly would be useful, because I really hate learning for like something, I'm gonna call it like similar to like a vocabulary test, right? Like when you just have to learn specific facts about the world basically and have to be able to repeat them, which luckily is like basically none of the stuff you actually learn at university, which is really nice. Like every once in a while you have to learn like some terms, but since I don't do like vocabulary stuff like actually, because I don't really take language courses, I've only ever taken one, which was English, which is, you know, easy enough. It wasn't really necessary. So like the only times that I needed to learn something were like for medicine stuff. just gonna catch you while I'm here. I feel like it can't hurt. I mean, I'm in the middle of the ocean. You know, what else am I gonna do? I guess just deplete that spot. That's just how that works. But yeah, like that would have been really nice, because there were like some... I felt like so scammed. Like, this was like about medicine combined with like computer science. And it's just a trophy, okay. I already had that one. Was like combined between like computer science and medicine, which, you know, was probably fine, right? Like in there, they definitely did ask a lot about stuff like, hey, that's sad. Oh, orcas again. Oh, lovely. They did ask like a lot of questions that actually are fitting about that, right? Like how do different systems work, right? Like in the IT, how it's structured and stuff, which would make sense for somebody in computer science. But then they ask you, hey, this... Oh, this is a long boy. But then they ask like questions like, oh, hey, which, I don't know, voltage does this? I guess it's not really... No, wait, it was actually about muscles. Like one of the questions was like, at which voltage, or like, I guess, how many watts do you need to trigger like a muscle? I don't know the exact question anymore, but I thought it was like really stupid. And I actually looked up like where it was told to us. It was like literally like a footnote in like some page of like those 1,000 pages that we had to learn about. And I just felt like so scammed. And it was like part of like a question where we only got points if we got everything perfectly. Because it was like a bonus question, but still. And you could say, hey, it's a bonus question. Why am I complaining about that? Because I like to complain, okay? Talking about complaining, I feel like it's probably time to switch the hat again. Which one is this one? I fear fish. I fear women. I'm just so scared. Very fitting for this game, apparently. At least the start. Like, the start was kind of spooky. Where was I? I wanted to do something. I already sold everything, right? I do have some bait. Do I want to do something else here? Oh wait, I could get the last engine, right? I do have the time. Get that one installed, and now we are so fast. There's like nothing faster than us. There's absolutely no chance that anything is ever going to catch us. Yeah, like ever. Let's be honest. What else do I want to do? I feel like I want to do something. But alas, I have already forgotten. Talking about the ability to perfectly remember what I want to remember. But yeah, I guess that's just it. Well, you know, check this spot every day until I finally get the aberration. And it's never going to happen, apparently. Also, I still have a crab pot. I'm gonna throw that one out somewhere here. Sure. It's like one of the bad ones, so I don't really care about, hey. And still nothing new. To be fair, I'm just picking those up because at some point they are going to fill up and that would be annoying. I don't want to throw everything away while I'm at it. Okay. What's that over there? Is that a fish? No, it's just metal scraps? No, it's treasure. Okay. I mean, treasure's still kind of annoying, but hey. Just because I'm too lazy to go to like the other harbor. I mean, I do agree. The only thing worse than a shroom is a shroom bridge. There's probably no other terror in the world that is even worse. You know? It's like one of the 4 harbingers of doom. There's like death, war, bridges, and mushrooms. What else? So I'm gonna... Wait, was it a dolphin? I did hear something. Oh, hey. Lovely. As long as they're enjoying their time, it's all good. As long as they ignore me. I don't want to deal with dolphins. It would be nice to get like any aberration. Like I feel like I used up all my aberration luck in the beginning. Like it can't be the truth, right? I don't want to deal with you here. Oh look, you just spawned out of nowhere. That's kind of rude, but sure. You do you. Oh no. They've seen me? No. I'm just gonna dog it. Until they're gone. Does the builder have anything new to say? No. It's still the same. And I guess I'm not gonna do anything here then. He's still over there. Would you leave? Like fully? Thanks. Oh, yeah. I guess that's it. Just gonna go around the ocean. Just hate it. Can't do anything with you. I mean, like, if I get lucky, then the net should just be able to pick up that one shark that I need, right? Right, that's definitely going to happen with my luck. Ah, yeah. The classic. Ah. Can't even leave the lights on. Not in this economy, it's way too expensive. Like, imagine all the power you're wasting if you have, like, lights on in general. Oh. Hello? Please don't be a squid. No, you're an eel. I already have all the eels. I don't care about the eels. No. I really need to, like, a change of scenery. I feel like I've seen enough. I'm gonna pick you up, though. Unless you are the right one? No, you're not. I'm gonna throw you away. You know, at some point, statistically, it is unlikely that I am never going to get those fish. So I'm just gonna hope. And for now, I guess I'm gonna sell everything once while I'm here, and I'm gonna go over to the cliffs. I feel like the cliffs are reasonable as like a second point to check. Fishmonger. I could look into whether... oh wait, I also need to repair my stuff, right? Yeah, while I'm at it. And also, while I'm here already, Fishmonger, give me like another one of you crab pots. And that should be fine, and then we can go over. The fog should disappear. Very, very nice. I'm gonna check if the shark is back. No, it's not. I'm gonna check all of those pots once. I'm not gonna empty them though, because I'm too lazy to bother doing that. Probably not a good idea, but hey. Okay, I guess I am just struggling like that. Which direction do I have to go? Dusty Pontoon... Gay Cliffs is actually this direction. Okay, I'm actually going the right direction. Apparently I can almost navigate if I really try to. And we're just going to go down there. We should also maybe look into feeding our friends. What's actually the next thing that's on the list when it comes to feeding? Did I feed this guy? Like, I know that I'm done with like one of the roped figures, but maybe that's... Oh, wait. We have everything here, right? Yeah, we have everything. I don't need you. Did we finish with you? Okay, this is actually the one that we are done with. I do recall now. Okay then. Can't hurt. Let's get over to the cliffs. The lovely cliffs. They're so lovely. They also hold my friends, you know. The big old serpent. There are too many games with cool serpents, you know. This one's kind of spooky though. Right. Wait, before I do anything here, I'm gonna drop my pots. Did I ever drop other pots here? No. Maybe I should drop one a little bit deeper. Like over here. Because this seems like really deep, right? 30 meters deep. Even though I feel like this is not quite lore accurate. I feel like most oceans are like a lot deeper, right? Maybe I'm just imagining things. Maybe the ocean is a lot more shallow than I imagine. But hey, what do I know? Can't really catch anything here, but we can definitely go a little bit deeper. I should probably open this passageway at some point, right? Yeah, let's do that. That's fine. I'm gonna go over here to the pontoon, buy something. I don't recall. Can I buy at the shop itself? I mean, for now, floating. No, it's not floating dock. It's the shipyard. Give me some stuff. Trawl nets fraying? They sure aren't. Please leave me alone. I just want to buy stuff. Let's get that stuff. I just want like all the bait. I'm just gonna sit like in the middle of the ocean soon and, you know, throw all the bait. Look at that explosion over there. explosion of goop. Let's use the explosives. I'm gonna need like another set to actually go through here. I feel like this is just like some of the metal here, right? And it's extremely useless at this point, but I'm still gonna get it. Just because I can. Apparently I can't really, because I'm terrible at this minigame. Alright, one piece, that's all there is to it. And now I'm kind of stuck. Okay. Time to turn around. Like, I'm not the biggest fan of the camera in this area in general. Especially if it kind of fights you because you're meeting the serpent. But alas, I don't have the time to complain, I just have to catch. Look at that. Bony wreckfish. Also, the serpent is somewhere here. I did see the animation for that. Oh look, over there. Hope you're enjoying your time. What about you? You're just blackmouth salmon. I don't know if I need that one. I'm just gonna catch them. Oh, decaying blackmouth. Oh, we have like 2 things to read in a second. Catch you. Very lovely. I don't know how many more I can get. You're still at low, okay. Ooh. I'm gonna drop like one of you because I did hear something and I'm worried about that. Is it just because my light's off? Yeah, it was like some shaking. It's probably just like a wall that broke, but I was like worried that the serpent would actually get me. I kind of avoided death for the entire playthrough. So like dying is probably something that I should be doing once today. Or like next stream. I'm gonna be completely honest. Like I looked at the amount of fish I still need to catch. So I wouldn't be surprised if I need like 2 of them at some point. Like 2 whole streams. Anyway. A shimmering blackness permeates the flesh of this relentless fish. Muscles atrophied and decaying. But still it swims on. Just like me for real. And the bony wreckfish. Encased in bony protrusions and struggling to move its encumbered fins. Its gills are almost sealed shut by the grooves. You and me both. I'm gonna repair everything and I'm gonna... Actually, I was in the wrong shop. I actually have to sell at Fish Market. $400? Sure. I like money. Money's great. I guess we're done here. It's nighttime. I don't really know if there's like anything... You know, I should have probably looked at the list of fish I need here. But you know, while I'm at it, let's just get everything I can. That's in the blue light. Ooh, scouring bass. Shapes swirl inside bulging, clouded eyes. Blinded by the light of the surface, but perfectly suited to searching the depths. Well, lovely. Definitely something for my dinner table. You know, maybe I should make a dinner table out of it. That would be even better, right? Totally need that. Well then. By the way, the housing situation is still bad. I can't even see the fake houses here. Well, I guess I will never live here. Talking about living here, I kind of want to talk to you again. Just want to see, because I don't recall whether I could buy the explosives here. Come for some more packed explosives. I guess I can. You know what? I'm gonna buy all of them. I'm just gonna blow up everything I see, because I never do that. And I'm kind of rich, let's be honest. I can stimulate the local economy that is going to hunt all of those whales. You know, just as you do. I still don't really get why you need the teeth. Right, like you could have just used anything else for those explosives. Oh, I guess I'm getting mad. Surprising rock. I'm gonna... Why am I going here again? I don't really need to. I have like 2 fish in here. I have a lot of other fish here. Okay, I guess I'm gonna sell them. And then we're going to check out some crabs. No, I guess not. Nothing interesting in there. Alright, first thing I'm gonna do, let's go through here. Maybe there's like a special fish at night. Doesn't seem like it. And then we're going to blow some more walls up. Yes, use the explosives. I don't actually know how many more spots there are in this area. I could blow up if I really wanted to. This is just... I mean, it's treasure. You know, I can pick up treasure again. I should probably do that every once in a while now. I mean, there's absolutely no need to do that, but, you know, I can do it. Did my friend respawn over here? I'm actually not sure about that. Oh, let's see. They did not. To be fair, I don't even have the equipment, right? I don't have... Yeah, I currently don't have Hadal or Abyssal equipment. Doesn't really matter. Should probably get rid of like some of the group here. It's kind of annoying. Yeah, let's turn on the lamp again. Ooh, that's an oceanic one. A devil ray. Huh. Sure something. Slow moving and slow growing, those rare rays don't make for particularly good eating. Well, now you tell me. We've seen you before, but I'm not sure whether I have all the... I guess I don't. A gelatinous stonefish.
Flesh and scales intent on shuffling away from a creature struggling to maintain its mortal form.
Well, just like me for real. And the other one we've already had, so there's like no pop-up for that. I feel like they're probably... Heard something. Oh, fishy. Fishy behind me. Hello, Mr. Serpent. Hope you're enjoying the time. I don't really have food for you though. Kinda sorry about that. How long can I actually get you to chase me? If I'm like really slow, are you staying nearby? Okay. I guess this is basically a limit. You're actually staying close to those cliffs. Huh. Very friendly. Very demure and stuff. A sturgeon. I am kind of running out of space again, but I'm still gonna pick like one more up. I said as I struggled with space. There's a world where I can actually maneuver stuff around and it's going to fit. Just like that. Rocks again. You know, I feel like we should not be allowed to use explosives here. I don't know, I feel like we're not quite as trained when it comes to like the use of explosives and similar. That we are just allowed to do that in those cliffs. But hey, I don't make the laws, right? I'm just scared apparently, according to my head, so don't worry about that. Let's get back. I need to refresh my inventory. Maybe repair some stuff. We've had you already. I should have probably... Like, once I return, I'm actually going to look at the list of stuff that I need. Everything's shaky again. You can't just do that. Oh, something broke behind there. It's kind of rude. Alright, what about you? Do you have... You still have those lame crabs, okay. And... I don't know what you are. A flayed mackerel. Okay, that's at least something.
Rendered flesh with muscle and bone exposed. This gory mess of a fish can't have lived like this for long.
Because I ate it. Like, you always hear like about those descriptions, and for some reason they are more, like, worth a lot more than the other mackerels. And I don't think the fish market really cares about like rarity, because they don't really last that long, right? Anyway, 400 bucks. I love 400 bucks. They're like so great. And while I'm at it, let's put that away, put that into storage. By the way, this is for calming. Okay. I feel like I will never use that for obvious reasons. I'm calm, right? Like I'm always calm. Ignore my resting heart rate of like 110 beats a minute. That would never be a thing. Okay. I guess I'm just gonna continue then. As always, we are continuing, we are happy, we are sailors on the moon, and we're hunting with a harpoon. I feel like nothing here is really new. I also don't really see the serpent here. Okay, where am I? You know, I said I wanted to check out what I actually need, so I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna go into safety though, because I'm still not really... Like, time in this game still is weird. When it comes to... Oh! My friend is over there. Okay, so he's going to ignore me for a bit. Then it's fine. Where am I? The Gale Cliffs. I don't have the small ones. Okay, I can definitely get those. I'm missing one more mackerel. And then we are going into the oceanic area. And then wreckfish is... Wait, it's still... Why are you sorted like that? Well, I guess there's also the wreckfish. That's the Gale Cliffs, Gale Cliffs. There's Stellar Basin. Okay, so I need some crabs. Fine. I can work with that. I need like 2 aberrations apparently. I need some more aberrations, but like of the basic fish, I just need those ones. So sturgeons are definitely interesting and wreckfish are interesting. And crabs, as always. Okay, that's just some rock. A rock slide. Are you the guys I'm looking for? No. And also, in general, not what I'm looking for. I thought where like those small fish are hanging out. It's not those, right? I thought they were like a bit closer to where I'm sleeping or like resting, but guess I'm wrong about that. Disturbed water, that's fine. I do actually need you guys. At least like an aberrant one. So let's get that one. I hope. Please. There. I guess I could also collect some goop. That will also be fine. I kinda need that at some point, right? That's it. A withered ray. I'm just gonna drop you.
A rotten webbing spans the wings of this large ray. Sinews stretch and snap as it thrashes in futility.
Very lovely. Just like me, for real, for real. Indeed. I guess I'm just gonna get over there then. They do have stuff to do. That's a fish that I need, I think. That's a salmon. Do I need a salmon? Wait, I have 2 of those? Wait, did I miss catching one of them? Apparently I did. Like of the aberrant variety. And I'm just gonna... I thought I could be fast enough, but no. Oceanic perch landed on deck. Wait, what? First of all, my storage. Can I store something? No, I don't want... What landed on deck? I think it took some damage somewhere. Did I take that damage? I guess first of all, fish market. I'm just gonna say. Oh, that's the perch. Oh, my net. Wait. Huh? I guess you can also get items? That's so weird. Well, in any case, I'm gonna sell everything because I definitely need those perches at some point as well, but I need the other variant. Can I put that into storage? Is that fine? I'm not actually sure how the mechanics work behind that. But sure, shipyard, let's repair. 50 bucks? I can barely afford that, right? But that's fine for now. I'm gonna... Wait, are you nightfish? Should probably pay attention to that. Meadow small fish. Gale Cliffs. No, you are hanging out during the daytime, so I'm gonna... You know... Sleep. And I guess I'm gonna switch hat. You know, while I'm at it, we need those hats. I guess this one? That's a new shape. Government agents want me, fish fear me. They all do. It's just... Oh, look at that. Gnashing perch. That was quick. And here I thought I would actually have to spend some time on that.
Eyes I listen mindless, driven only by the desire to consume, a purpose satiated many times over.
Ah, yes. Very lovely, but it does mean that we don't need you anymore? Wait, to get into the marrows, no, the cliffs, we need a mackerel. Also daytime. And a sturgeon, also daytime. I do agree, that's really silly, Mr. Worm. The sturgeon is basically a worm, right? And a ragfish. All of them are daytime, so I have to pay attention to that. Okay. Let's get going then. Just checking if anything more interesting than those specific ones, but I don't think so. So tiger mackerel, actually need to catch you. A bearded mackerel.
The wispy tendrils sprouting from its mouth and flanks continue to writhe long after the fish has stopped flailing.
Well, happens, you know? I'm not gonna say it just like me for real, because I stopped moving. I stopped moving instantly. I've already got you, I don't need to really invest time into you. That's still not you guys, it's the other one that's important. I feel like you're probably hanging out inside of the actual cliffs. Right? Maybe over here. I feel like I see you over here every once in a while. Yeah, just like that. I feel like I'm gonna get ignored, right? From here. Oh, lightning strike. Is that even the right one? No, wait, it is the right one, right? I need the ragfish. So are they just like that rare? Wait, rod troll. Oh, I just noticed that I can't actually get all with... Oh, that's actually annoying. Should have probably paid attention to that. I oftentimes don't for some reason. So I actually need the rod. Yo, Cal, welcome in. How you doing today? You know, hope you're enjoying the new year. You know, we are currently just enjoying our hats and going for like the last few fish that I'm missing in Dredge, so. Doing well actually. I finished like all the work that I had to do over my winter break already, except for like I technically still have like to work on a project, but that can wait until, you know, after fishing, I guess. But yeah. Otherwise, everything is just fine. Just looking for like some specific fish. Also, apparently I've never done this thing over here. What do you need? An altar breaks through waves at the base of the cliff. 3 crab-like creatures. Okay. I need 3 crabs here. I carved into it. The largest is covered in rocks and other stone shapes. Interesting. I feel like I've seen those then, right? They should be from like this area. I need a decorator crab. I just need like 2 rock crabs then. Because I need 3 crabs, right? I could get like that one in here and then need 2 that are like too long. And I would be surprised because like the other one is like DLC content. Would be weird if you had like DLC content required here. So I'm just gonna assume that this is fine. I guess I'm gonna look around. To be fair, I should probably move my crab pots around. They currently are hanging out in a terrible spot, I'm assuming. Just because that spot has not given me anything but the DLC crabs. Are you metal scraps? Do I care about metal scraps? Sure, let's stretch some up. Just in case I want more crates. I feel like I need so many crates still to actually see all of the additional content. And I feel like I mainly just have wood currently. But we will see. Oh wait, this is just like one of those tunnels that the serpent's coming out of. I'm just gonna leave it at that. This seems to be treasure. Maybe it's like one of the flags. I don't actually know how many flags I'm gonna have to look for, so... get that one. What else do I want here? I mean, I still need to wait for like daytime because like all of the fish that I need are daytime fish currently, which is annoying. Do I even need salmon still? I'm gonna check that one in a second, but I feel like I don't. Alright, let's get docking. I'm gonna move like the crab pots in a second. Okay, let's get that all. That's 250 bucks. Let's get that stuff away. And then I wanted to check my encyclopaedia on that. Gale Cliffs. Yeah, I don't need this salmon. That's okay. gonna be fine with that. I need a rackfish, I need a sturgeon. Still, I just like to forget about stuff. That's why I'm rechecking again and again. I guess I should... Yeah, I'm just gonna move the crab pots and then I'm fine. I could also just buy like more. It's probably smart because I'm currently not just getting those guys. And the trilobite, I feel like they are all the DLC ones. Like I have a decent feel for like what is DLC and what's not, just because I installed the DLC after I was basically done with the game. So that makes it a lot easier in my mind. Wait, do I only have like one pot here? No, I have like another one that's deeper in. Let's get that one. It's probably somewhere here. I probably can't catch you, right? Oh wait, it's Coastal Plus. I do have Coastal Plus. Where I'm at, I'm just gonna get it. Okay. A silvering lancefish.
An outward reflection turning coiling inward. The thrust of introspection lost to self-obsession.
Would never happen to me. You know, I'm too humble for that. My humble ranks amongst the greatest in the universe, after all. But I'm not sure if I need like multiple. I'm just gonna catch like all of the ones that I can. I'll put you over there. That's a funny sound. And just another one of you. So I'm just gonna assume that this is all I have. Can I figure this out like anyway? I feel like space-wise it's getting kind of annoying. Wait, I could probably... Like, I really don't need that money, but I also feel really bad when I leave stuff behind. It's like not finishing everything that's on your plate. You know, no matter what it was. Wait a second, can I? There just isn't a way, right? You know what, I'm gonna throw away one of those crabs, it's okay. I'm spending too much time on this. I know, I'm still kinda limited on that, apparently. Right, you're kind of a mess right now? I actually didn't hear about that. Something changed, or... like, if you wanna talk about it, obviously. Unless you're still conflicted about, like, the doctor situation, because that doesn't sound fun. Let's go to the shipyard, let's repair. Yeah, I'm just gonna get those pots. It's okay. I'm just gonna go like far out. I feel like this should probably change. Let's turn off the lights. Don't need you. I'm just gonna throw the crab pot over here. Oh yeah, talking about like stuff that's new. Apparently, they're opening like a fitness studio where I currently am, which is kind of interesting because it's like a really small studio. But yeah, which so much has happened since you had kind of forgotten about that. But fair enough. Okay, yeah, I can imagine. Like I think I mentioned this when we talked about this last time, but I'm always thinking that I'm so lucky to like not be in a position where you know, a fuck up on my doctor's part really matters that much, right? Like you don't really think about it until you hear about like how terrible it is for others, and I really can only feel sorry about that, right? To be fair, like I actually had one terrible fuck up that a doctor has made in my past, and I said like terrible, like it wasn't like the very worst thing. But it was certainly annoying because when I had like my first surgery, like my cast was not done properly and was actually basically pressing into my foot constantly in like a way that kind of hindered circulation, and it actually kind of hurt. But here's the thing, that was my first surgery, and when I said that, they checked it out. They were like, hey, why didn't you say that it hurt? And I was like, dude, I just had a surgery for the first time. Like, you broke my legs multiple ways to fix something in there. I kind of expected it to hurt slightly. But yeah, alas, I guess it was my fault to not communicate with my doctors that the minor pain was actually really bad. But hey, that might just be... This is, by the way, such a troll over there. I kind of tried to figure out how I got get like to the golden one. But you can't do it if you... Oh, there's a new one. If you only have like 2 button presses before you're done. Anyway, translucent sturgeon.
This simple clockwork mechanism of life laid bare as tenuous skeletal existence.
You've never needed surgery, but the idea of it really scares you. So, definitely. Like, to me, it is... I wasn't like in the... I wouldn't say like an advantageous position. Like, I had the choice to have the surgery or not. There were actually some fuck-ups around that I don't think I've talked about before, but... yeah, like, I technically had like the option to just say no, right? It was like not a life-threatening thing. I just have like fucked up legs, basically. But like, I could have just lived with those. But after surgery, it has definitely improved, so it was definitely the right choice for me personally. But hey. Yeah, I get it. To be fair, I was also like, here, don't forget, like, I'm a weird kid. Like, okay, I'm a weird adult now, but I was a weird kid back then. Trust me, I did not know how to communicate with the doctors there. That's like another thing. Right, like, even had there been like an issue, I would have just been like too shy to ask for it until I was basically at my deathbed. So that's the next thing always. Let's put those away. It's the best nap of your life and you're in pain after. Okay, here's the thing about getting under anesthesia, right? I think it is such a weird feeling. Because on one hand, you're kind of getting pulled into slumber, I'm gonna call it, right? Because you're technically not sleeping the way I guess you normally are. But I'm gonna check fish in the meantime, because otherwise I feel like I'm... Okay, I only need breakfast. But yeah, like, every single time I try to, like, instinctively, right? Like, it's not like a thing where I really try to fight it, but like, instinctively you're trying to fight it, because like, it's just kind of coming... Oh wait, fish is over there. I have to pay attention to that one. It's going to be annoying. But yeah, like, instinctively you're trying to fight it, and you just have like 2 seconds of consciousness. Like, once they start, like, you are basically gone. Like, there's no way for you to, I guess, stop falling asleep. And I always think that this is weirdly scary as well. And every single time after I'm done with that, like, I woke up, right, like, your throat is like kind of hoarse because they put like, you know, they put like a tube in there so you can breathe more easily, right? But like, you come out of your slumber, you want to call it that, and every single time I would ask for some water and clarify that I only want water. And every single time the nurses would bring me tea. And I have like a very strenuous relationship to tea. I really hate it for reasons in my past. Like, to be fair, I don't hate it anymore. I just don't particularly like it, right? Like, if you offer me water or tea, I'm gonna pick water. But I'm gonna drink the tea if it's there, right? In a situation, I'm not gonna throw it away. But like, as a kid, that I wasn't like that accepting, and I really hated it. Every single time they would just bring me tea, and every single time I'm like, no, really, I just want water. I tell him that I don't want tea and I just want water. Then they bring me tea, and then they're confused that I don't want to drink it. But yeah. Jenny, when you were under general anesthetic a couple of years ago, you woke up so happy and told everyone it's the best sleep you've had in years. Okay, I luckily, like, don't get me wrong, I sleep terribly most of the time, but I would not describe this as good sleep. Like, personally. I just straight up weren't giving water because they were worried you'd choke. Okay, that sounds terrible, yeah. But being intubated makes your throat so dry and sore. Yeah. Actually, the next thing that really pissed me off, okay, talking about like surgery stuff, but like every single time the doctors insisted on giving me like a pill so I could calm down, right? Like there basically had 2 stages to it, like at least where I was. You would get a pill that would help you calm down before the surgery, and you would also get like this weird paste. They would put like some paste on your arm, like where the what do you call it? Like where you basically get the anesthesia into your body, basically. And you would get like this weird cream, and then they would put like something on there so it wouldn't get wiped away. That's kind of what I wanted to get at. I don't know why I'm saying it like so complicated, but yeah. So like they would basically, you know, keep everything clean. And every single time, there were like 2 fuck-ups that happened like all the time. First of all, I struggle when it comes to like swallowing medicine. I can do it if I get some water, but because you're not allowed to drink or eat before then, you only get like a really teensy kind of cup. And I really struggled getting like those pills down, which meant that I was really stressed because of that pill every single time. And this was the only thing stressing me, because otherwise I was calm, right? Like I trusted the doctors. I was actually never worried about like my surgeries. And at least like particularly, I don't know, like my family was definitely worried, but like I don't know, I listened to like the side effects and stuff. I was like, okay, this is still better than like my situation I'm living in. So that was something. But like every single time, this was like the one thing that really stressed me out. So like it definitely did not have any calming effect. And every single time they would put the paste onto the wrong arm, because they didn't actually check beforehand how they would have to move my bed around, right? Like, and every single time you get like the I forgot the term for it, but like the thing was always standing on the wrong side. I don't know how I managed to fuck that up 3 times. I don't know. Right, you're literally just waking up for a 10-hour sleep, and that was compensating for getting 2 hours sleep in 48 hours, so getting, yeah, so being a bad sleeper. This is actually, there were like so many times in my life where I have done that basically, and there have also been times where I just stayed awake, at least like during my early adulthood, I'm gonna call it, like as if I'm like that ancient. Okay, I am ancient, don't ignore that, but still. But I used to do that like a lot. Actually, intentionally did that a lot of the time, because I needed to fix my day and night schedule, basically. And I always think it's a lot easier to go to bed later than earlier. To me at least, because if I go to bed too early, then my body just decides, hey, this is a nap, and after 2 hours or so I wake up, completely disoriented, and incapable of sleeping, because my mind is like completely racing, while my body is like completely giving in. So I really hated that. But yeah, like I completely get that. Sleep for like 10 hours after like being awake for like 30 to plus hours. So yeah. But you've only been under general anesthetic a couple times, but immediately asked for water when you wake up. Yeah, it's fine. I really hate that. I don't actually, like, I never had an issue with that. Like, sometimes I have to wait for like 10 minutes or something like that after I wake up, but I get water relatively quickly, right? I've been under general anesthetics like 4 times in my life. Like 3 times for my legs, and I actually have like something with my wrist. I don't know if you can see the scar like on camera. Like, look at my blue veins. I might be a little bit pale, but yeah. Wait, it's weird that you feel old when you're literally like 20, but here we are. That's just kind of it. But I can ensure you there's only one age where you're old, and this is always the age that I am at, which is currently 28. So if you're like 29, you're young again, but like 28, that's terrible. This scar's a little bit shiny on the camera. That's it though, yeah. To be fair, this is also the scar that probably healed the best of all the scars that I have. Don't know why this in particular, probably because it was like just a small thing. But basically you have like these gel balls between like your bones, right? And mine basically popped out and had to be fixed again. That's like the short answer of it. That was like a really annoying thing, because it happened like during doing basketball in school. And I actually liked basketball. Basketball was like one of the few kinds of PE subject that I actually enjoyed. Just because I was actually decently good at it. I don't know, it's probably just my hands. I'm generally... What was that noise? I guess it was just one of those guys. I'm generally semi-dexterous when it comes to my hands, but that's kind of it. Like, just my hands. If it comes to my arms and stuff, like, I am failing whatever you're trying to do. Basically. But yeah, that's always something funny. So it was kind of sad. It was actually kind of annoying to run around like that. Also, I still don't need that fish. I'm getting distracted constantly. I should not be doing that. I'm wasting hours of my life fishing the wrong fish. That reminds me, talking about wasting hours of my life, I need to switch my hat again. Just making sure that I'm not getting attacked in a second. Which hat am I going to take this time? I don't know, I'm just gonna press like a wrong one. Despise. Fish despise me, women tolerate me. Exactly. Thanks, hat. Also, I feel like that hat is like slightly too high. Let me move that. Like that? Maybe like that. That's better. Okay. You know, I spent like 15 minutes of my life doing those hats. I'm going to use all of those hats, okay? And even if I'm gonna die in-game because of it. Okay, I still don't need you. I'm gonna blow up like some more of those passageways here. You know, just because I have the time. Use the explosives. Lovely. I mean, it didn't really do anything for me, but... you know, it sure is a passageway. Like last time I was here, I was actually stuck and was kind of annoying, but hey. How long have I been playing this game? I've been playing it for 21 or 22 hours by this point. Like, I am done. I'm just finishing the encyclopedia at this point. I finished the playthrough. It was like a YouTube thing. YouTube only, but I thought, you know, fishing while yapping about random stuff is more fun on Twitch than doing it on YouTube. But yeah. So I kind of just finished it like 2 weeks ago at this point. Like, when was Christmas? A bit over a week ago. So yeah. And funnily enough, even though I played for so long, I feel like I've missed like at least a third of the mechanics. Just because there were like so many items I never got around to using. Like there's still a vulnerability. I actually figured that one out, or like heard about that somewhere when I was like doing some research for, I forgot what it was. But apparently, you have like atrophy to catch like a lot of fish. Apparently that doesn't even destroy like the piece, so I don't know. Like they give you like a big warning of, oh, you shouldn't be using that, but apparently it does nothing. And I've never used it. Same with like bait I sometimes use. There's still like one ability I've not even gotten, and I don't even know what it is. Now that I noticed that. Maybe I should feed the cultist again. Maybe they have some ideas. Maybe it's just like an item. Because technically I can get some items that I've not really gotten yet. And I still have no idea where... Like I feel like there's only one spot where I can get those fishies that I really need now. So I'm just gonna go over here again. I feel like this is the only spot. I just need to get lucky. And I'm still not lucky. Okay. Wait. You was wondering if it's worth playing on your own since you've already watched Ryan's playthrough. I mean, if you enjoy the gameplay loop, it's probably fun. But like to me personally, I would say it probably wouldn't be too worth it. Like I also have to admit, I really enjoyed like the base game, but like I personally thought the DLCs were like a little bit too much because they didn't really add enough to the gameplay personally, right? Like obviously depends like on what kind of gamer you are, I guess. Because I really like, I guess I'm more of a mechanical gamer. That's probably how I would describe it. Like I like having mechanics. I like having to do more stuff than just pressing X in a rhythm, stuff like that. So I guess that was just the main part. And like the game wasn't like massively changed like that due to the DLCs. By the way, I'm just gonna throw away like all of the fish that I don't need because I don't have the space otherwise. Yeah, that's pretty fair, yeah. To be fair, like I still think that like the first 5 or so hours of this game have been amazing, right? Like when the atmosphere is like really great. Like my issue was one of the selling points of this game is basically that it's spooky, right? And it completely lost the spook factor basically halfway into the base game for me. And I still enjoyed like the atmosphere, but like it wasn't spooky, right? Like I just say hi to all of the creatures every once in a while. That's like the extent of it. And you kind of just get too used to it. That's like kind of how I would put it. And then you had like the DLCs, especially like the second one, where like the scary thing was like the goop coming like everywhere, right? And the first thing you are forced is basically to go into that goop to deal with it. And I'm like, okay, now the scare factor's gone. Great. That's kind of how I felt about it. And now I have like so much stuff here. I'm gonna go back. You know what? I'm gonna manifest. It's faster. You actually want to run a Dredge Sunless-inspired D&D game that keeps the Eldritch horror factor alive? I feel like something like Call of Cthulhu would probably be more fitting to that. Just because like I know that D&D is generally like used for or like it's like the default for many, just because it technically can do it. But from my experience when it came to like spooky stuff, it just does not work. It's like how I would describe it, right? Like if you can fight creatures, sometimes you can keep up the suspense, and I have had some success with that, but I don't think it really works for longer periods of time. Just because like you just become too powerful too quickly in D&D. Right, like once you're like a level 5 cleric, what can you throw at the world basically? Very true, you need to try more tabletop RPGs, but it's all the people that you play with are playing D&D, yeah, I get that. Like, I don't actually come from like a D&D background. I originally played a German system called Das Schwarze Auge, or The Dark Eye, which is not a class-based system, but a talent-based system, similar to like Call of Cthulhu, for example. So I have like a little bit of experience with that. And then I also played stuff like Shadowrun, for example. But like most of the stuff that I played was like very, I'm gonna call it like heroic fantasy. With like the Dark Eye being probably the lowest of those, where you are actually that much more powerful than like the average person, but still like fantasy, right? Like you can cast spells, you can run around with your sword and stuff, like sword and sorcery like that. So yeah, can't really complain about that, but yeah. D&D definitely works for everything like a little bit, but I feel like sometimes if you really have like an idea, you have to homebrew too much, right? That's kind of how I feel about it. But then again, like I'm currently playing like Pathfinder 2nd Edition, for example, and I'm homebrewing rules constantly. Like the next campaign I'm playing in like a month, or like creating, because I'm generally like the dungeon master for my group. It's like a dungeon crawl focused one. And I have to like make up new systems for that, because otherwise I don't think it's going to work, right? And this is like a small thing, right? Like the system is already built for dungeons as an idea. It's just not really built for being in a dungeon constantly. The numbers of hours you've spent homebrewing probably... Yeah, I could have gone to learning a new rule system. Yeah, I get that. But to be fair, even I, as like a DM, I don't really like learning new rule systems either. Like I would just prefer to play them if somebody really wants to play them, or like to DM them. Like for example with like Shadowrun, for example, I just joined a campaign. It's like the only reason why I played that, because somebody else was excited about it. Because I personally have like no interest in like ever running that system and like how that works, for example. But like if somebody else is excited about it, you know, then I don't actually mind learning systems. That's kind of how I would put it. And while I'm here, I don't actually... Why did I return to here? There was like some reason why I wanted to go to Greater Marrow before I go to the other stuff. Did I join it on anything, or was it somebody I knew in person? I generally play in person. Like, I just, when I was like in 11th, 12th grade, I made like a new friend who was like really into tabletop RPGs, and he got like my entire friend group into that. And like my friends, they were like interested in like different systems, and then they tried that out. So I had like, I was in a really lucky position where like people would actually DM stuff. Yo Rosie, welcome back. I hope you enjoyed the sun. Because I have not been seeing any sun. But yeah. So I was like a really lucky position. And I also have to say, like, I am definitely someone, I cannot play campaigns for long that are like online only. I just really... Okay, how do I put it? I think it works for like a session or two every once in a while. But as, like, I kind of need to see people. Because otherwise, it's really hard to communicate for me. Like, personally speaking, but hey. Sun was good, wind was not. Well, that sucks. But yeah. Like, I always think it's really fascinating how much of an impact wind has, like, on temperature. Like, when I was on vacation, when I was, like, 13 or so, my family forced me to Egypt. Like, we've been to Egypt, like, a few times at that point. And we actually went to a repeat trip to, like, a specific hotel that we had been at, like, multiple times at that point. And that year, we didn't go in summer, but instead we went in spring. And the wind over there is so freaking cold in spring. Like you're constantly burning up because of the sun, and then there's like a gust of wind, and it feels like you're outside in like freezing 5-degree weather, like 5 degrees Celsius. I don't know what's that in Fahrenheit, but it's probably not great. It's like, let me guess. Wait. 40-ish, maybe. It's not a great temperature if it's like normally. What would that be, like 80 to 100? No, it's probably like 100 Fahrenheit. I'm trying to do like the Fahrenheit stuff. Probably... Okay, this is like another thing, because we were talking about tabletop RPGs. Like, I actually know like a lot of the conversion rates when it comes to like Imperial to metric units. Because I have on my self-made Dungeon Master screen, I have like those conversions standing. The only exception is temperature. I feel like I just should put like a DM screen or like a streamer screen, I guess, up to just put something like above my screen for like temperatures. Yeah, the conversion is actually bullshit. But funnily enough, I don't know, have we ever talked about this? Like, there's always this weird thing, I want to call it like this elitist thing when it comes to like metric versus Imperial. Where like, don't get me wrong, I think like most of the Imperial units are just like kind of stupid, let's be honest. Like, I don't need to do like math with like inches and feet and yards and stuff. I feel like that's just kind of a mess. But there's like this weird belief that this same thing goes for like Celsius versus Fahrenheit, for example. Which I don't actually agree with, because the only reason why scientifically it makes sense to go for Celsius instead of Fahrenheit is just because, like, you know, the difference between a Kelvin, or like the difference between like 0 and 1 Kelvin, right? Like this step is the same as like in Celsius. But this is arbitrary, right? Like we have the same system for Fahrenheit that exists. So like with temperature, it doesn't really make, you know, that much of a difference. Because you're so mad because you grew up Imperial. In scientific fields, it's metric measurements. Yeah, it makes more sense for the most part. Like the only point that I give people is like that Fahrenheit is fine for temperatures. I think that's the one, I guess, suggestion I give. But yeah, I just think that that's kind of fine. Like I still wouldn't do it just because I'm used to metric, right? But I can at least see the argument, because like, comparing everything to water is also not that useful for like humans. Right? And when I'm at it, I want to do something here. I got interrupted. I'm sorry. I'm always running around like a headless chicken, I guess. Factory? Oh wait, I wanted to check something out. I need stuff for all of that though. Exotic bait would be kind of nice. But I would need... Wait, I can actually make that. Foundry, didn't I have like enough goop? I need 2 of those. But I also need scrap metal. Okay, that's kind of a troll, because I just put away all of my scrap metal. Okay. You know, it would be great if I could just, you know, unrefine the metal. That would help. Okay, I guess I'm kind of stuck with that then. I don't have anything in my cargo, right? Yeah, I just have those explosives. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna sleep through the night, and then I'm gonna decide on like a new place to go to, because I really don't want to deal with like the last fish over there. Okay, where are we going next? Cellar Basin? I need something I've not even seen yet. It's Abyssal though. Is everything like basically Abyssal there? Okay, I have like 1 fish that's Abyssal that I also need the aberrations of. Hadal, Abyssal again. Also something in shallow. Okay, so I definitely need like a lot of stuff here. Most of them... Oh, because I have to actually catch them with a rod. I can't just trawl them. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna just switch stuff around. I can just do that. My storage. Okay, I do have the harvesting platform. It would be nice to get like the other stuff though. This one's Abyssal and Hadal. It would be fine actually, because like layout wise I feel like that would fit. Sure. And I don't really need you, right? I don't get the bonuses though then. That's fine. Gonna move you down. Get you into storage, and then we can... where was it? Bottomless lines? Sure. No. I don't... Okay, talking about like, you like working in scientific fields. Also kind of funny. I don't know if I've really talked about this here, but like my old job was actually for a rather, I'm gonna call it like scientific company, right? Like I wasn't like working in the science field, but that did mean. Wait, I already had the government hat. I can't switch to that one. How about Alliance? Sure. I don't know what's on there. Let's read that. Wait, I can't read it. It's too small even for me. Full cam. The fish and I have entered an uneasy alliance against women. I'm sorry, women. There is an uneasy alliance going on. I don't know who made that hat. But yeah, like, what I was going for was... I actually used to work for a scientific company. Let's call it a company, right? And while I myself worked like as a computer, like in computer science, right? I was like a software developer. I had the opportunity to go like to certain like expos, I guess you could call them, where I had to do like scientific stuff, and that was always fun, where you really went to like measuring and stuff. Like my company got a hold of the old, what's it called, like there's a term for it. It's like a kilogram made out of silica, I think. I forgot what exactly it's made out of. Like I know the German term, but I forgot the English one. But like we got a hold of that and actually brought that to the expo once, which was fun to have that like around. And like we had, oh, I've caught a trophy. Great, 14 centimeters. And it was like a station. Like I was at the station once where all the people could just make like their own kilogram, or technically it wasn't a kilogram, it was like 100 grams or something like that to measure against. But they made it out of wood. I don't know, that was like a great choice. But it's definitely fun to always see. And I had like a lot of opportunities like that. Like for example, I also was in like a massive, I'm gonna call it like sound room, right? Like you have those rooms that are completely sound absorbent, and you're not even standing on the floor. Instead, you're hanging inside of a cage, basically, like a massive cage at that. That's to really catch all of the vibrations and stuff. So that has always been fun. I'm just gonna catch whatever I can while I'm here. Radiant squid we've already had. So yeah, so scientific field is always fun. Really would have been like a fun place to stay. But alas, they didn't pay enough, so I decided to go to university instead. But yeah. And then after I left, they raised the monthly wages by over 500 bucks. Right? They and that was like such a troll moment. I should have just stayed for like a few more months, and I would have at least gotten like more money, and I could have saved even more before I went to university. But hey. Why am I going this way? The pontoon is over there. Already forgot where I wanted to go. Disturbed water? It's definitely disturbing water. I feel like I need at least one more of you, right? Freaking octopods. Octopi. I always forget what's the plural of octopus? I think like a lot of people just say like octopi, and I think that's wrong, like technically. Anyway, Medusa one. Lovely. Yeah, I think it's octopuses, right? I always forget, like, there are like rules depending on like which language it came from. But hey, something to read.
Medusa octopus. 8 snapping mouths crawl over each other at the behest of a silent master.
Exactly, overpussied, exactly. As always. We are just going to accept that here. Firefly squid. I'm just gonna leave you here. I don't care about that one fish. You can live while dead. Yeah. I guess it's time to sell. Okay, but here's like another thing that I think actually is funny about like the mechanics in this game. And that's, for example, you learn like a lot of stuff by trying it out. Like, for example, I only figured out that you don't attract those red forks basically by having the lights off, because I forgot turning them on at some point. That was literally it, and I was just like so confused for like 10 minutes because I saw like those white forks instead in like one of the episodes. By the way, where am I catching you? Do I even need you? Gale Cliffs. That's just like really interesting because I feel like all of the stuff you learn about this game, like mechanic wise, is just like wrong. Oh wait, I'm in the basin now. Jellyfish I do have. I need the abyssal one. I need something in Hadel, abyssal, Hadel again. There's something in the shallows I need, a coral grouper. And the barracuda. Okay, so barracuda and group are the only two that I really need. I should have probably paid attention to like when they hang out. It's daytime and daytime, okay. And both of them are rod only. I guess I'm gonna wait till day then. Ah, very restful night. Dang, I just noticed that I've already been streaming for 2 hours. Okay, how about this? Just because I've been streaming for 2 hours and this stream is going to take a little bit longer, I'm gonna take care of myself and take like a short stretch break, you know, and you should probably do the same. We are going to continue in a bit. We're probably going to continue onwards for like another 1 or 2 hours at least, because otherwise, you know, I guess, wait, I do have the other hat. Let me switch over to the hat again. This hat. If I don't finish, I'm getting sued, apparently. I don't make the rules, that's just how it is. So let me switch over to just chatting for a bit and give you some music. So, you know, enjoy the break, stretch your legs, and I'll be back in a second. So, BRB. Yapping break is over. Okay, let's return to the game. We are busy here, okay? We have to actually make some progress while I'm turning off the music and stuff. Let's go back. And I still have to catch stuff. I already forgot what I need. I need something in the shallows. The other one was also in the shadows, right? Okay. Let's see if I can quickly find them. Are those the groupers? Are you the grouper? Yeah, you are. Okay. Coral grouper. Very lovely. I mean, coral reefs are definitely pretty, I have to say. When I was like in Egypt, I guess our hotel... Also, I need to move my head. I'm sitting slightly higher this time around. Let's get the head into position. Also, let's switch the head again. That one? I don't even know what it is. Wait a second. Full cam. Let any fish who meets my gaze learn the true meaning of fear, for I am the harbinger of death. I agree. Freaking harbingers. Everywhere. But yeah, where was I? So we actually had like a hotel at like a coral reef. And while it was really pretty, it was also really long. And you obviously can't really run over it. It's like a terrible idea. Even with shoes. For many reasons. Not just because you're gonna be cutting open your legs constantly, but also because, you know, that's like a place where people, like not people, but fish live. Okay, apparently I'm full already. Can't believe this. So yeah, like we had like those piers basically that were like a kilometer long at one point basically, and we had to, if we wanted to swim in the ocean, actually walk the entire distance. And by that time, because like there was like always like a flag raised depending on like the wind conditions, because if it's like too windy, it's obviously kind of dangerous to just go swimming. And I'm gonna move you around, that's probably better. Where was I? Right, and it happened multiple times where we started walking over that pier just to reach the end and for them to basically switch the flag. Because it literally took like 15 minutes to get there. At least at 1 year. Right, like we've been in Egypt in like 3 different hotels, I think. And, you know, while I did, you know, for many reasons hate going on family vacations, I do still at least I can at least admire the scenery. That's kind of what I was getting at. There's so many groupers. I guess there really are groupers, right? At least they're coming in groupers. Oh. And I'm full again. I need more space. But yeah. But yeah, it was definitely lovely. But talking about like vacation destinations, I guess, right? Like that, there weren't like too many places I actually went to. We went to the same places multiple years in a row, basically. But like the main places we went to were like either Egypt or Croatia before them. Like one of the islands, to be precise. Because we always went on family vacation with like another family. And they were like scuba diving and stuff, so they went to places that were like more suited for that. That's probably how to put it. And not just more suited, but they also like brought their own boat, for example. Oftentimes, and we just followed them with our little old car for like 24 hours, because back then Croatia wasn't even part of the EU, so it actually took quite some time to cross that border. Stuff like that. I don't know why am I going back for one singular piece? Oh wait, it's nighttime anyway, I have to wait for daytime. I'm just gonna say that was part of my plan. You know, as it always is. Let's rest. But yeah, like, the thing I wanted to go at, it's like completely unrelated. But there is like something we spread on bread here in Germany called liver sausage. It's basically like this pink paste that you can put on bread. And as kids we really liked that. And in Croatia they had like something very similar, at least looked like it. And for the longest time I always believed it was basically the same thing. But apparently it wasn't, because my sister has actually looked into that sometime over the last year for some reason. I don't know how it came up. But apparently like that paste is completely, like, quite completely different. but you can't actually get it in Germany outside of like special shops like that. So I'm actually kind of curious. Like I'm probably going to go to like one of those shops to get some of that at some point, because this is like one of those tastes of I guess childhood that I have that back in the back of my mind. Like I really remember loving that stuff, but I just absolutely cannot remember how it actually tasted like. So that's like kind of what I'm curious about, like for the next year. And can I somehow get you into a position where that works out? I'm just gonna drop you. I'm just gonna drop you. I still only need the rare stuff. By the way, maybe I'm missing something, but I feel like the aberration bonus should be for everything, right? Like it should not just be for the stuff that I can actually catch, but like the stuff that has aberration bonus. I hope, because otherwise I'm misunderstanding the stats here again. And I would probably be wasting a lot of time. Oh, it's just one of those goop sounds. You know, the usual goop sounds. I'm just gonna catch everything here. Gonna get like the good old golden one. Trophy angler for sure. I'm gonna throw away the other one. I don't really need the money though. I'm at 8,000 bucks. Like you're getting so rich if you actually ooh, says something. That's a moray. An angler moray. Can I mean technically I can actually fit both of those. Wait a second. Put the bait over here. Had to think about like that one song about like Amore, like the parody of like Amore, which, you know, doesn't actually matter. Anyway.
The deep faces its own consequence of creation. In darkness, brutality becomes the ultimate filter.
Lovely, as always. Talking about like stuff that's lovely. Okay, there's like one thing I've never actually done during my playthrough, and I don't really want to do it right now because I feel like I need to save first. But I've actually never really interacted with the Kraken down here. I kind of want to do that. I don't know if I'm going to do it like right now. Wait, oh, that's the point. Right, like because I've actually never died during my playthrough. And I'm like really curious. Like I do know that it starts getting red at some point. So I'm definitely going to do that later, but maybe not like this exact moment, because I like a few things that I actually want to check out. 100 bucks, okay. Not just that, I also want to leave the map at some point, because I really want to know how the game stops you from doing that. Stuff like that. I feel like it's going to be really interesting. And I also have the perfect hat for that, so I'm gonna switch over to that hat at some point. But while I'm at it, what do I need next? I still haven't gotten the aberrations that I want. Also, there's like still something that's abyssal that I have not gotten. I should be able to do that though. Right, like I can just activate the signal again. Look at that. Look at those long arms. What's this hat? To be fair, I can't even read it myself. It says, "Let any fish who meets my gaze learn the true meaning of fear, for I am the harbinger of death." You know, as I am. Like, I think I have so many hats that I still have to show, right? Like, I just love that meme, gonna be completely honest. I think it's so silly, but it's so great. Wait, generator, turn you on. Stay connected? Yeah, sure, let's connect you. I mean, we've had the lore about that. Yeah, it should do that because it says flee for some reason. I don't know how that works. Like, the implication... I really do not like the implications of that, right? Because it means that there's, like, something so dangerous out there that the word flee means something to that massive kraken over there. To be fair, we've seen something more massive, like in the epilogue of the game. But I'm not sure if they're talking about that, though. Look at that. You're gone. I just want to dredge something. You know, I can pick up the treasure right now. I'm a bit worried about like the situation. I don't know how long you're going to look away, but I do like that you're actually looking downwards while dredging. Makes it a lot easier. Maybe you? No, just Hadel. I feel like yeah, this is like the snailfish. Like, I'm definitely worried about, like, the background. I feel like if I were colorblind, I would be, like, so much more scared. Oh, calcified snailfish. I'm gonna read that in a second. Because I do not trust my reading ability while, you know, whatever's happening is happening. You know, sometimes you just have to make... Oh, wait, this one has... I don't know if there's, like, another one that I need. Probably not, but this is blue, so I'm gonna get it. A seizing snailfish. I read that as sneezing snailfish in the beginning. Which would have been so much better. Imagine being a fish that just has to sneeze constantly. There's just some allergies here. Oh gosh, that reminds me. So I feel like I've said that before, but like my mom is allergic to basically everything in the world. Right, that's just like the best way to describe it. That's so many, like, you could probably make a list of stuff that she's not allergic to, and you would be done before the other list was done. And one of the things that she's allergic to is fruits that have cores or something like that, or like seeds inside, basically. Like, for example, apples. Yeah, exactly. So, which is why she cannot eat them raw. I'm gonna read that first before I finish the story, because I need to sell stuff. A calcified snailfish.
Waiting in dormancy for its moment to arrive.
That's relatable. I'm also waiting constantly. And the sneezing snailfish, clearly.
Fingers of flesh hold teeth on their tips. A grasping grip that feels through the dark depths.
Lovely. Can I put something else in storage? Yeah, let's put you in. I should probably put that paper into storage. I don't know what the paper's for. Wait, is the paper for... No, it doesn't really change anything here. I thought maybe I needed the paper in here to look at that map, but that map I got inside of the actual quest. I feel like that's not an item. Where was I? So yeah, back to the story time. So basically, she's like allergic to basically everything. Like, we are very limited to the kinds of pets we can have. For example, like, we've tried birds. Like, fish are fine. As long as they're in the water. No, they're probably fine in general. But like, we could have like certain birds, like, what are they called? Like cockatiels and stuff. Like very small birds in general. We even had like a parrot at some point, and we had to give that one away 2 days in because my mom was basically dying. But yeah. Can I, by the way, reactivate you? Yeah, I can. Okay. So yeah, like it's like stuff like that, right? Like it was like extra sad because she wanted that pet actually. And like in the past we had like, for example, mice, but like every room we had the mice in, she wasn't allowed to enter, basically, because of aforementioned allergies. By the way, do I need any other ones of you? I feel like I'm done, right? Stellar Basin. I need to at least make like some productivity here while I'm yapping about like allergies. But yeah, like, and we had some ice cream for New Year's again. Like we had that one last year. That's like really amazing. It's baked apple ice cream. It's like baked apple as a core to some vanilla ice cream, and outside of it is like almonds and cinnamon, and it's really great. Love that. It's just really expensive. That's like the next thing. And like her first moment, like she started eating and it was like, oh yeah, I like it, but it makes your throat so raspy. And it was like, oh no, I'm so sorry about that. Because like she can actually eat fruits that have been cooked before, but apparently it does not work for that ice cream. And yes, this is delicious. I love it. I don't know why I'm getting those. I don't think I need those. So yeah, but like this reaction, right? Like she was like, oh yeah, it's just right, like it's probably like the almonds or something like rasping on your throat or something like that. But no, it's probably allergies, and I feel so sorry because that ice cream is so great. But yeah, alas, so is life with allergies. I am so blessed, I'm gonna call it, right? Like my entire family needs glasses. They have like terrible eyesight, and I have like great eyesight, right? Like I wear them because I'm a poser apparently. And they also all have like allergies, and I don't have any, right? Like I'm just in a very, very a fortunate situation that I don't have to deal with that. The only thing that I have to deal with is like my terrible legs that I've gotten from my dad's side for some reason. And like his case isn't even like that bad. He doesn't like need any medical assistance for that. But yeah. Just for aesthetics, I mean, yeah, it's just for... I mean, technically it's like a blue light filter, right? I got that one because a colleague at work basically talked about them and was like, hey, they're so great, they help you sleep. By the way, that's a scam. They don't help you sleep. But what they do actually for me, because like I am like in a job where I stare at the screen for like 16 hours a day. When I wake up in the morning, my eyes don't hurt anymore. That's like the advantage of those glasses, which is why I'm still wearing them quite constantly. But literally, like, I do not need them otherwise. The only reason why I'm wearing them most of the time, even when I'm not sitting in front of a PC, is because I started to feel really naked when I don't wear them. And I don't like that feeling. And that's like kind of the extent of it. Like, don't get me wrong, I don't wear them when I go outside, because I feel like that would be even more annoying to have to deal with, like, you know, it fogging up all the time. But otherwise, you know, I really don't need it anymore. I think I have all the aberrations of you, right? Snappers? Yeah, I have all of those. That's okay. Guess I'm just gonna go around here. And like, here's the thing. I might have perfect eyesight, but I have a very selective vision after all. I can only see stuff if I'm backseating. Because otherwise I don't notice anything. Oh, look at that. That's lovely. A savage barracuda.
It thrashes about ruinously, jaws snapping and tearing its own flesh apart, a body sundered by ravenous hatred.
I don't know if this is better than what I had in mind in the beginning or worse. Because I was thinking about like that one scene in... What was the movie? Princess Mononoke? Where like the weird worms are like inside of that boar? I don't know. Definitely wasn't a fan of that scene when I saw it when I was like 5. And then I never watched that movie again. But then again, I don't really watch movies, so I don't know, that might be part of it. You know, there's like such a long list of movies that I want to see at some point in my life, but I never get around to it. And like a big reason for that is a very stupid reason, by the way. So a lot of those movies actually are either on Amazon, like you can just watch with either Amazon Prime, or Netflix. I have both of those subscriptions, because I am forced to have those for my family. Like I don't really use Netflix, for example. I kind of use like Amazon for like ordering stuff every once in a while, and like mostly use it for my Amazon Prime benefits. This would probably be the moment where I would plug that, if it weren't for the fact that I don't actually get subscriptions. Where was I? Oh, a barrel eye. Gonna read that in a second. That was getting... Oh yeah, so here's the thing. The issue that I'm having with that... Okay, those are actually... This is actually new fish and the aberration. That's cool. So I don't actually need to catch any more of those. So, a lot of websites use like protection against like copying that stuff, right? And one of these protections mess with my screen, or like to be more precise, it messes with my screen because my cable does not support that, and I'm too lazy to get like a new HDMI cable to deal with that. That's basically it. Which means that I, for all eternity, will not be able to watch anything on Netflix. Because the moment I open Netflix, the website, not even a video on that site, my screen basically dies. And I need to restart my PC. Or at least like my... First I need to restart my screen. And sometimes that works. And it works afterwards if I close the website. And sometimes it just completely breaks. I need to restart my PC. And it sucks. Which is like one of the reasons, like... I can only watch stuff on my laptop, and I'm too lazy to do that most of the time. Like, if I'm on my laptop in like the evening, I'm not gonna watch like a 2-hour movie or anything like that. And most of the time when I'm using my laptop, I'm reading on there anyway. So, I don't know. I prefer doing that when I'm sitting on it anyway. By the way, I'm going the wrong direction. I believe it. What do I need here? Still... Wait, still a basin? I have those now. Barrel eye... I need a loose jaw and... I do need the giant amphipod. Huh. I've caught like a dozen of them at least. And still the coral grouper. Ah, I hate them. Okay, let's do that later, I guess. And by later I mean now, once I figure out how to enter the basin again. But yeah, there's definitely a point in my life I'm going to be motivated to switch my HDMI cable, which would allow me to watch stuff on Netflix, which would allow me to finally go through my list of all the dozens and dozens and maybe even hundreds of movies that I still have to watch, just because they're like part of some list of like the greats, the all-time greats that somebody has to have watched before. You know, stuff like that. Because I always feel like there are so many movies I still have to watch, and every once in a while, like I don't really experience a lot of FOMO, but I like to critique stuff, right? I don't know if you've noticed that, but I do like to complain about like very basic stuff in perfectly acceptable pieces of media, whether it be game or movie or series. Why am I catching you? I don't need to catch you. Stuff like that, and sometimes you hear like about like something that's like really popular, and I'm like, you know, I just want to watch it to understand why all of those people are wrong, okay? And I can't do that because I'm still not done with my list of all the other stuff. And probably whatever they were watching is probably on Netflix, so I can't watch it anyway. But yeah. Anyway, I still need to read some stuff. Right, we've had that one. We do have the Barrel Eye, a bizarre creature with a transparent head, housing two tubular eyes that can rotate to point upwards as well as forwards. I mean, I can look upwards as well. I'm very powerful, apparently. And very, I guess, bizarre. And the Void Eye.
Inside its eye, a perpetual pattern repeats. Red cyclones melt through shimmering green swirls. The abyss burns through you.
What? I mean, has to be true, it's on a fish. You know, it can't be a lie. I've read it somewhere on a fish. I'm gonna buy like some pots, by the way, because I forgot to do that earlier. Exactly. Let me see that PP. It's such a wild quote out of context. Nah. Everyone will instantly get what the PP development is all about, even without that. You know, it's just like the most normal thing ever. Oh, look at that. That's the grouper that I need. Could you please be aberrant for once? Please! I just need a one singular... Okay, thanks. A consumed grouper. Oh, that's... You know what? That's probably just a flesh wound, right?
Once dazzling skin, now bleached and eroded. It barely resists, relieved at the final end.
But... I guess I don't feel that bad about eating, you know? That's just how it is. Very lovely. And while I'm at it, wait, I did drop those, right? Yeah, I did drop my pots. Okay, now I only need the Barracuda. No, wait, I've already gotten that one, right? What am I missing now? Cellar Basin, I have you, Loose Jaw, and the Amphipod. I feel like I know where they are. Oh wait, there's another Barracuda I need. And also a lot of other fish. You know what? Let's do that. Let's do it now. Also... Oh wait, I just dropped you. For some reason I saw those and was like, hey, I am somebody who always drops scrap pots. I surely have done that days ago, even though I've literally just done that like 2 seconds ago. But alas, that's just how it is. Also another thing that I think is fascinating, because I don't know if I've already gotten an achievement today, but like when I was recording like the last 2 episodes or so of the series, yeah, I have actually gotten 4 achievements already. Like when I was recording the last 2 episodes of the series, I had gotten pop-ups for all the achievements I've gotten, which I've never gotten before, but only in those 2 episodes. For some reason it's gone again. I don't know, I don't get GOG. GOG is so weird. But hey, I got like the base game free on here, so I bought like all the DLCs here for free as well, so... You know, I can't complain, except I will complain. That's just kinda in my nature. National sport and stuff. Look at that, there's a golden one. Ooh. Trophy. And you're empty. Well, too bad. Look at those arms just wiggling around. That's a big one. Look at that fish. Oh wait, you're actually over here. Are you new? A Gulper eel. Ooh. It's actually a new one. It's just like a general new one. I guess you are... Wait, isn't that like one of the ones that I need for the one quest? Like, I have to show that to the merchant at the pontoon. I think. A gulper eel. Few humans have ever seen this eel. Its great gulping jaw can open wider than the length of its body. I doubt that. Right, like, even if you pretend that, like, on the right side of that, that's, like, the end of it. You have, like, 2 squares on the right, but only 2 squares that you could move it, right? Or, like, you have, like, 3 squares, technically. And probably 4, so I don't believe that. This can't be it. You're lying to me, game. I literally can see it in the drawing. You know, proof by drawing. I've already had all of you. I don't know where the last one is. Wait. I hope you don't have like an aberration. Oh, you have an aberration. Are you? Oh wait, you're exotic ones, right? That's the whole thing. How many exotic ones are there? Because like this is aberrations now, so like 5? Proof by drawing ain't admissible in court. Yeah. Like, I've recently seen, like, a lot of math memes about, like, funny ways people try to prove stuff. Right? Like, it's similar to, if you have, like, science classes when they're going, like, oh, yeah, this is so easy to prove, this is obvious. You know, proof by obviousness. Stuff like that. So I had to think about that. But yeah, like, I feel like proof by drawing sometimes works, okay? At least to disprove stuff. So I'm just gonna, you know, put on my thinking cap. I probably have a thinking cap here. And, you know, agree with whatever this proof is saying. Let's get over here and sell some stuff, and I'm gonna switch my hat. Sell everything. Look at my money, 10,000 bucks. I'm like so rich. Clearly. Shipyard, let's repair everything. Proof by obviousness regularly, yeah. I think it's just so silly. But yeah, I did hate that one in university, like in my math courses, right? Like I am in computer science currently, and there's a lot of math in there. I really hated it whenever like the prof just said, hey, this is obvious, or like, this is left as an exercise to the reader or something like that. Just give me the solution, okay? Show me the proof. Because like some of them don't even have like an obvious one that you can just check on Wikipedia or something like that. Anyway, I'm gonna switch the hat. What about this one? I don't know what's on there. Let's figure it out. The attitude of women and fish towards me are too varied and complex to be accurately described on a hat. I agree with that, I hope. I hope there isn't just like one head that explains it. It would be nice though, you know, if I finally understood how fish feel about me. But I can't imagine that they really like me after what I have done to them. Talking about like what I've done to them. Should I get the better light? I should probably do that, right? I have the money. You know what? Sure. Let's uninstall you. Put you away, put you away. I don't have space. Okay, let's sell you. Sell doing that button, and then I would like to go back into cargo and install a better alarm. I love lamps. That's great. Is this the best one? 750, yeah. I hope this is brighter now. I should have probably done the math. 3,000, 3,750. 2,1. Wait, isn't it smarter to have like 2 of the short ones? I mean, this is 40 meters and this is 30. I feel like the other one is probably smarter. You know what? Let's switch back. I guess I should have done that, probably. But alas, I wasn't smart enough to do the math first. I mean, this one technically gives you more brightness, right? Like, it has a higher range. You know what? I'm gonna try it. I'm just not gonna worry about it for too long. Anything else I want to do here while I'm at it? I don't have any research parts here. Wait, I have one research part. Let's quickly research. Apparently my storage is full again, even though I'm selling all the stuff now. Let's research that engine, sure. We should probably check out like the bigger engines later on as well. That's probably a faster one. And now I wanted to do what again? Stellar Basin? Oh yeah, there were like some fish I have actually still not gotten. Day and night, day and night. You know what? It kind of makes sense that abyssal fish can be caught both in day and night. I feel like they don't really care about it. What else am I missing? Still the barracuda. Okay. So I'm gonna use the night to catch the loose jaw. I still don't know where that's hanging out. I feel like I must have gotten it before, right? Is it just like near the fortress? So I'm kind of checking like the insides here, but maybe I'm just wrong. I mean, there's definitely a shark we could catch while I'm at it. Ooh, hammerhead shark. Ooh, that's a big one. Very lovely. I'm just gonna put you here. A large shark species with an iconic silhouette. These animals have incredibly good eyesight for hunting. Just like me. Except that I don't hunt. Or pursue. Or move. I just sit. What's that noise? I thought I had heard something. Huh? It's like some blinking I've heard, but I guess there was nothing. Ever think about how poorly adapted humans are for the world we live in? Funnily enough, I've been playing for like YouTube a game called the Talos Principle. And I'm not gonna spoil too much about that, but it's like one of those games that makes you really think about like humanity overall. It's like an amazing game. I can absolutely recommend it. And yeah, I've absolutely been thinking about that because there's literally like one place where humans are... Oh, I guess I found the loose jaw. There's like one area where humans would normally live in, right? Like in Africa. Because otherwise it's way too cold for us, like everywhere basically. Deserts are actually way too hostile if you really think about it. Right, like we would die everywhere. And it's all just based to like all the tools that we have kind of made. And the only thing that we are good at is pursuing people on foot. And not just people, but like our food, I guess. Just like this perished loose jaw.
A few ragged scraps of skin hang like cobweb from its fins. Its exposed muscles are riddled with small white worms.
Delicious. You know, you get extra protein when you catch that one from all of those worms. So don't worry about that. But yeah, like the whole adaptation thing is really fascinating if you really think about that for just a little bit too long, right? And it's not like we humans have really evolved since we've left Africa, right? Like there are like phenotypes and stuff, right? But like overall, there are like not that many adaptations, right? Like bigger ones are something like the ability to even in adulthood deal with like lactose, right? That's like a big change if you really think about it, right? Like there are large parts of the world where that's like not common, but that's like such a small mutation if you compare that like to all of the rest of like human life basically, or like our gene pool. And this is such a small adaptation. It's actually really advantageous if you think about it. And even that wouldn't actually be that useful in most situations, right? Because humans probably didn't run around before just milking animals before that really came up due to domestication of some of them. But yeah, I sometimes think about that. And I also think about how other minor things can basically kill us. There was like this weird example that I had to think about. You know how like sometimes you can just pull like a muscle in your neck and you're like, imagine you were living in the Stone Ages. You would probably be dead just because you couldn't move your neck, right? Like you are useless at that day if you don't have like a, I'm gonna call it like a strong family structure, because like you can only look to one side at most. You're probably dead. Like if something touches you, you are going to feel like you're going to die. So that was like my example I gave in that game, and it was like really fun to think about, because like they were talking about like how the nerve ending, like if you let a tooth decay, for example, how debilitating that pain is basically. And it's just like how your body is made. Like why do you need those nerve endings in that tooth, right? Like and why do you need them to be like that powerful? Because like before you know, modern dentistry, like people would not have been able to do anything against that, right? So this would have probably also been like some sort of death sentence. Anyway. Concertina Barracuda? I guess it's Concertina or something. Anyway.
Its body extends, then collapses together with each gasping breath. Nature dissected into mechanical motion.
What do you call it? Like I'm not remembering the English term. Like, you know, these instruments that you know, you play like this. Like I was thinking about that one probably. What are you called? You know, it's like you have like a keyboard on the side. It doesn't actually matter. Accordion, thanks. I feel like it's the same one actually in German now I think about it. I was thinking about like something else. But hey, thanks for that. In any case, we are done with the Barracuda, finally. Don't talk about rot while I'm selling you fresh fish, okay? You're confusing me. Okay, what else am I missing? Stellar Basin. I'm still missing the amphipod. I know where to get those. They are just annoying. And then I need the hammerhead shark. And then I still need the aberrations of the crabs. Okay. Then we get like another crab pot going. I feel like I have the money for it. Also, Crown of Thorns, I hate you. Still gonna pick you up because now I have the space. Like the first time I tried to pick one of those up, like my ship was still in the first step and you just can't do it. Like there's like literally no way unless you're only picking up like one item. And even then I don't even think you could pick it up like with like one. Like if your rest of your inventory was like empty. Anyway, sell the fish. They are worthless. Put those in. And that one. That's fine. And more crab pots. They should be able to catch everything here, right? Right. And when I'm at it, let's get over the Kraken. You're probably going to enjoy me being nearby, right? I guess the lights aren't that visible during the daytime. I've never really paid attention to that. I might not be as observant as I sometimes believe to be. In any case, let's just get in the middle and get that fish going. Generator. Yes. Let's activate the machine. Okay. Let's get going. There should be a lot of you guys somewhere around here. Yep. Yeah, it's just that guy. It's still not the right one. But there's a golden one, you know? I'm gonna pick that one up. Lovely. 42 centimeters, that's... I don't know if I like that. With all of those legs. Okay, I guess you are empty again. I can pick you. That's some treasure. I guess I'm just dredging that out of this guy's maw or something like that. Because I feel like that's new. I don't know how the treasure can just respawn in this place. You're not the right guys. Are you the right guys? Oh, this is actually blue. That's nice. Higher chance to get something? Ugh, a ruptured vessel.
Willing host or sacrificial receptacle.
Well, I mean, thematically it reminds me of another certain vessel, but hey. Entangled crab. Look at those legs, they really are entangled.
Glistening purple strings sprout from solid rock. Tying and untying themselves, they fall away and wither, making way for new knots.
Probably delicious. Like spaghetti. Blue spaghetti. Oh, trophy slug. Also nice. Who doesn't want their own sea slugs? And you are also just one of them. Did I not? Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. So whatever. I want to say, I felt like there should be 4 of those. Pick you up, because otherwise you can't catch another one. I just need those, you know, thorns again. You kind of hit that pontoon there. I'm just gonna accept that. You did it, boat. You did it. Yeah, let's sell arrow of that. I'm just gonna... Since I'm kind of just waiting for those, I'm just gonna wait until dawn. I hope I have, like, enough crabs afterwards. You know, that would be nice at this point. So... No, the regular crab, I'm still gonna pick you up. You know, I still am saying this, I feel like it would be easier to just do that with keyboard and mouse, but I'm too lazy to use keyboard and mouse when I can just sit upright and, you know, play with controller. I don't know why that is, like sometimes I really like playing with controller when I have the chance. It's not always the smartest thing, right? Like, for example, you know, to bring up Talos Principle again, that game makes me motion sick when I play with controller. Like really motion sick, and I don't know why. I guess I'm just shaking around my analog stick too much. Why am I catching you? There's like no need to do that. Well, I guess I'm just gonna look for like the hammer sharks then. Right? Like I started playing that for like two recording sessions, and like the second one I played like for 2 hours, and I was like so sick at the end. You wouldn't believe it. I don't need you anymore, right? I hope I don't. Wait. Stellar Basin. Just make sure. Yeah, I don't need you anymore. I literally just need the shark. Shark and that crab. And apparently there's something else. There's another crab that we have not found yet. I guess it's just like in a depth that I know about. Maybe? You know what? Maybe I'm throwing that pot, you know, to where the big guy is. I feel like that would be reasonable, right? Right, also, Mr. Shark, are you hanging out during the day? Day and night, okay. I guess I just have to find you then. I mean, I've definitely seen one nearby. We've had you before, right? Oh yeah, you're those guys. For some reason, like when I see those red eyes, I don't really think about like the jaws. I don't know, I feel like they are more noticeable. But hey, I guess that's not quite how evolution works. Oh, over there. Getting one of you. It's just a regular one. I hope you're not exotic, because then I can actually try to just bait you in. That's not quite what I want, but hey, sure, let's get the big one. And angel shark? What do I call it? Angel fish, angel shark? A red tail. That's a new one. I thought it was like something else. I don't have the space for you guys. It's also a trophy one. Found at great depths, these are most abundant of all deep sea fish. They gather in large numbers around structures in the deep. What's that guy? You have a lovely smile. I'm just gonna bring you with me. A viperfish. Hovering in weight above the seafloor, these long fish bite and attempt to swallow whatever random prey they encounter. Neat. I like the bait mechanic. It makes a lot of stuff a lot easier. You're not part of the... Oh, you're part of the open ocean probably, right? Yeah, okay. So I'm definitely too far out. Okay. I guess I'm gonna use bait over here in a second. I don't want mixed bait, I want haste. Hastily haste. So hastefully. And get some more fish before I go over there. Ah, yes. Should be fine, right? And drift. Lovely. Okay then, fish market. Let's sell everything. 500 bucks again. We are so filthy rich. And also filthy. Let's... Wait, it's actually here, yeah. I would like some more bait, because I'm gonna use a little bit of that soon. You know, while I'm at it. Can't hurt to have some. Unless... a mimic slug.
Foolish morsels of the deep. Make mistakes. They will not live to regret.
Lovely. Who doesn't love their own mimics, right? You just can't start off with a mimic, because then people will expect the mimic everywhere. You have to first lull them into a false sense of security when it comes to those guys. That's, you know, the law of nature, I guess. Talk about the law of nature. I guess I'm gonna wait here again. I'm gonna buy like more crab pots actually. Fish market. While I'm at it, I need more, and you should be getting some more spaces again. Wait, you are 5x4. You are a 5x5. 4% aberration bonus is like the same for all of them, right? No, but like the big ones. 5x5 doesn't actually help us because we need a 3x3 for the big ones. And they are very much annoying. You know what, while I'm at it, I'm gonna activate the machine before I, you know, deal with the Kraken. Oh, you're turning red. I'm still so like here's the thing. I'm mostly curious about like what's going to happen, but I feel like this should be a proper finale kind of thing. Before something happens, right? Like, because it's boring. Like, if I know it already, right? Then I guess all the spook factor's gone. As always. Okay. I guess I'm gonna go over here and I'm just gonna see plenty of crabs here. Few crabs. Plenty crabs. Oh wait, I can actually change what... Oh. So I'm gonna throw you in there. I don't really believe that this works like that. Maybe? I don't know if the Kraken is going to eat those crab pots. Because like, you know, easy food. But for now I just wanna rest for like a day or so. To see what I can actually dredge up. I guess fish up? Crab up? Sure, let's say crab up. First day I'm gonna wait like an entire day. Because I'm like too lazy and I can also switch my head during that time. Let's get that one out. How about this one? Ah, that's a proper head, right? Real head for real gamer, real fishers. This is women fear me, fish fear me, men turn their eyes away from me as I walk. No beast dare make sounds in my presence. I am alone on this barren earth. How lovely. This definitely encapsulates how I feel about fishing. 100%. And it also covers up like a good chunk of screen, so, you know, it has to be important. Take all of you. I don't need the crab pot anymore. Haste. Now there's so many of this. I was, you know, surprised myself. I actually, in between, like originally I was like just looking for this meme basically because I remember there was like a really long one. And afterwards, I got recommended like something on Etsy, and I just looked like at all of those heads and just copied those. There are like a bunch of it. Like, wait, I could actually count, but I have like a dozen or so at least. Wait a second. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, I have 14. It's like a bit over, you know, a bit over a dozen. It's like at least something. And there were definitely a lot more I could have used, but I was like too lazy at some point. Let's be honest, there's like a limit to my silly ideas, because I never have silly ideas. That's like a very important thing on the stream. Everything is serious, there's never a silly moment ever. That would never happen. Anyway, take all of those. And I feel like I'm probably full again. You know, sometimes I see like the moon in the background and I'm every single time confused because I feel like it looks more like a Death Star than like a proper moon. Anyway, let's get all of those away. I feel like I need to put on the generator again so I can get my crab pots over there. I really hope that this is actually where I get the other crabs that I'm missing. Look at that. Sure, they are enjoying their time. But I feel like all the other fish aren't that important anymore. Oh, yeah. Let's get docking. Hopefully one last time for here, because I feel like this is definitely something of a mechanic, right? You know, sometimes it would be nice to just have that on a button, but I'm too lazy to use like Banish, especially because like Banish still has a cooldown. Okay, apparently those are not the ones that I'm looking for. Oh wait, spiny lobsters. Those are the ones that I'm looking for.
And the leeching prawn. This tiny parasite rasps away the flesh or whatever it attaches to. its hooked legs ensure an enduring grip.
And when threatened, these delicious creatures can rub their long antennae against their body, producing a loud, screeching sound. I mean, that would definitely stop me. I don't know, if I heard something like that underwater, I am not sure if that, you know, would be that delicious. I don't know, I feel like it would be really annoying to have, like, somebody just scratch on, like, a blackboard or something like that while you're eating. Would kind of ruin the mood, right? Anyway. This is sadly not all that I need, so I guess I'm looking for the shark again. Maybe I'm gonna check out, like, this area. I mean, this is technically ocean, right? It's, like, still nearby. I don't know, maybe I can find, like, if I see a shark, then I definitely know that I'm on the right height. That's, like, kind of my thought process right now. So I guess I'm just gonna go around the island once. Wait, are you a crab? You're a crab, right? Yeah, I can see your claw there. Hey, buddy. Wait. Yeah, I want to say. I can see that claw. You can't trick me 7 times in a row. Okay, this is disturbed water. I feel like this is far enough away. I can definitely use my bait here. And like, I could also just get like the aberrant bait at some point. I feel like that would be useful. But I'm also too lazy to do it right now. Because it would require me to collect some goop stuff. Don't need you. This is still abyssal. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like most of the fish here aren't that interesting. Okay, you're depleted. I'm still gonna use bait again. Like, I'm just gonna throw away everything I don't need at the end. Oh, that's a new one, I feel like. Is it? Oh, it's like one of you. Still gonna get like the trophies if I have the opportunity. You know, it's like my form of skill expression, okay? Another golden one. Gonna throw you away. Okay, I guess there's nothing too interesting in here. I really had hoped that I could find those sharks. But alas, that's not how it works. I am kinda terrible at navigating the dark water. I don't know what it is, but I'm terrible at navigating the waters. In other games, like, I never struggle to navigate, but this game, I struggle so much. I guess it's just like the open sea. Who would think that something like that would actually be a struggle? You know, no points to navigate on. I can't even look at the stars. I could technically use the compass, but you know, that's lame. This head is insane. Nah, don't worry about it. It is the most sane head in my collection. And while I'm at it, I guess I'm checking those pots again. I mean, there's a finite amount of time in this world, you know? So many secrets you hide under it. Yeah, like all my hair. It's just more fish heads, exactly. I mean, technically, I do have like more like physical heads here as well. Like I, for example, still have a party head here. I didn't get to use that one this year just because, you know, during my birthday stream, I guess by that I wanted to say my birthday stream just didn't happen because I was tired that day. But otherwise, you know, I do have some heads here all the time. There's technically a redeem for that, I feel like. It's never been used. Which is sad. Also, there's like, is that a speck of dust? Okay, it's like a speck of dust in front of me. Don't worry, it looked like a fly for a moment. I was just flying in a weird way in front of my lights. Bothered me. But I guess we could sleep again. Sure, let's wait for like another full day, because otherwise I don't really know what to do. I mean, I could still go around like once more and try to get that shark, because it kind of bothers me that I can't get it. And it also kind of bothers me that there's only like one shark each time, but I feel like... You know what? No, I'm gonna be smart about this. While those crab pots are all hanging out, I am going to go to the other place again. Where is it? Manifest? I'm going to get the other bait, because it's starting to kind of annoy me. I feel like it would be so much easier, but I don't really recall what I need. I probably need goop, but we can get some goop. We can farm that real quick. I still think that this anchor is amazing. It would have been a lot nicer had I gotten it like before like the end of the game. Yeah, I know that there's dark liquid. You don't have to tell me each time. Is this in a factory? I always forget. Yeah, you're permitted to do stuff. Yeah, aberrant bait needs wait, it's explosives, right? 2 explosives, 2 goop and a regular bait. No, it doesn't. Oh, it needs rod. Oh. Oh, and it doesn't even need those canisters. That's important. I guess I'm gonna farm some goop then. Exotic bait needs that stuff though. You know what? Where is the nearest goop? Over there. I guess I'm gonna check out the strands then. I'm definitely not going to be chased by a massive sea beast in a second, right? Oh, hey buddy! You again. I like those, they're cool. I don't like that they are going to circle me in a second, but hey. Hey buddy, so big. And you're gone now. Aww. Okay, I want to go into the goop and I just got hit by the goop. I think that's probably the easiest way to farm that, right? Hey goopy friends. Oh yes, we love the big ocean creatures. Tentacle. I don't want to deal with the tentacle though. Wait, does the tentacle deal damage or does it just goop me? Wait, goop. Give me goop. Oh yes, dark ooze. So much dark ooze. That's the right one, yeah? Okay, it's 3. And those creatures should also hit me with goop, right? They don't deal damage if I recall correctly. That's new. Okay, I've never seen those guys. They come out of nowhere. Okay, this is the thing. This is like kind of what I was thinking about. Like, this is not really scary. It's just kind of it came out of nowhere. I just didn't expect it. That's new. Wait, is this part of the Twisted Strands and I've never seen it, or is this part of the group? Because I've never seen other creatures in the Twisted Strands outside of the big ones that you have to kill. Okay, dark ooze. Oh, more dark ooze. Let me goop it. Yes! Dark ooze. Oh, not that. More tentacles? Don't care about them. Ooze me. Ooze me, buddy. Come on. You can do it. I just want to have like as much ooze as I can. I don't know if there's like any negative to that afterwards. I don't think there is. Hey. No ooze creature? Like now I'm really worried about that because like with the rest I'm quite sure that I'm just getting ooze, but like are you going to eat me? Like what happened? Like are you going to do damage to me or are you just going to goop me? Because if you're just gooping me then that's actually amazing. Wouldn't mind that. I don't remember if the tentacles deal damage. I feel like they do deal damage. I've been slapped by one before. So, you know. Goop. More goop. And more goop over there. Okay, but I feel like I'm getting to the point where I should probably return, right? How much goop do I have? Yeah, a bit. Should be enough for like a few... Oh wait, I still need rod. How do I best get a rod? I could get some crabs here. Do I have like some crab pots around here? I feel like I do. Oh, look at that. Lamps off. Also, I just remembered, why am I never using the foghorn? It technically shows me where stuff is, right? That's like the whole thing. And I'm also not getting any answers here because I feel like the only creatures that really answer to that stuff are somewhere else, right? Hey, there's something over there. What are you showing me? Oh, that's how it works. Okay, that's nice. So there's like something I can technically fish. Talk about stuff to fish. I guess I don't have any pots here. Well then. I'm gonna check my storage and then I'm gonna check my net. I have 13... Okay, 12. You know what? I'm just gonna sleep. I'm gonna sleep until they are all turning into rot. Resting until dawn. What about my storage now? They are all still fresh. Do they stay fresh while they're inside of here? Wait a second. Can I just put you into... The set isn't like a quick button to move you over, which is annoying. I just want to put you into my cargo. But I can't actually do that. Okay, you have to stay inside of here. That's so silly. Okay, you know what? Fish market, I'm just gonna sell you. Sell our fish. Gonna get some crab pots because I do know that I can get some crabs here real quick. You as well, yeah. You know what? We are going to need them at some point anyway. Crab pot here, crab pot over here. And then I'm just gonna catch some fish around here. I know that there are like a lot of small ones, right? Like those guys. And then I'm just gonna wait until they rot. Okay. It's, by the way, really awkward how like I am getting the first trigger basically. And then the second one barely even appears before I'm done. It's just like a weird fishing speed that I'm at. Over here there's something. Mangrove. Okay, I can't actually catch those guys currently, but I feel like those are probably some that I've already gotten, so... You know, exactly. Screw solutions. We're here for problems. Just gonna get all the problems though. I don't even need that trophy catch, but hey, I'm gonna have some trophy rod in a second. That's going to be lovely. So very lovely. Get you. And chew again. And once I'm done, like I'm just gonna go over to like the other place. Should be fine. Okay. Move the goop. That's all there is to it. And now back to the iron rig. Okay, we can do that. I don't need atrophy, I wanna haste. Talking about atrophy, I still need to test it. I've never used it during my playthrough, so I feel like it's probably time at this point. Maybe not this precise point, but like soon. I'm always worried like when I'm around here, because this is like the first time I was chased by that one big fish that chases you sometimes. I still don't really know what it is related to. I think it's partially madness, but I've definitely been not mad when that happens. Anyway, I'm gonna sleep until, you know, stuff rots in my inventory. You know, as you do. While I'm at it, do I have like a hat that's fitting about that, you know? I have the classic. Oh wait, I have this one. I forget. Fish fear me, women fear me, fish women fear me. I will never find a fish wife. I will be alone forever. No. Well, sadly, no fish wife for me. Hi. Is my stuff empty now? My storage? You are stale. Okay, I'm gonna have to rest another day then. It's very lovely. Get a mighty sippin', and then I hope at least that my storage is filled with rot. Delicious rot. Okay, factory. I would like all the bait. Oh wait, I probably should buy some more bait before I go there, right? Undermarket. Get the bait, and apparently we have 4 bait. I hope that's enough. Okay, now factory. Give me the good bait. And the aberrant bait. Okay, I need you. You know, it would be so... I'm gonna try that, by the way. Let's use the mouse. I feel like it's a lot easier at this point. I'm just kind of bothered by how long it takes every single time. Construct, yeah. It feels so awkward. Wait, I want to... Like, I'm so used to menuing around with like a controller all the time. It's just so weird to use the mouse. And also, is that like a bug? Is that because I was tapped out, or does this game not have like a custom cursor? It just feels off, I don't know. It's like one of those minor things, like you don't really need one. But, you know, you could also make one. You know, it's like optional, but it's like a cool optional thing. And the last bucket. And I can actually store even more. I didn't even use up all the stuff. I need more bait, apparently. Look at that. So much. Wait. How much more do I have? This is one. This is the second one. Okay, I can at least make 2 more. So I'm gonna wait until the next day so they restock with their bait. So I can make like all the aberrant bait that I need. And then I can just store the rest in there, then I don't have to keep it on me. Waiting until dawn. It's day 141. Very lovely. Where was I? Other market. Gimme mixed bait. And more mixed bait. I really hope that this is worth it. Because otherwise I'm gonna be feeling rather silly. Okay, also exotic bait. I could make insta crab bait. Is it worth it though? I mean, you could literally make 1 more if I had like 1 more bait. I'm gonna just ignore that for now. Wait, back to mouse. Back to the mouse movement. I started it because it's so much quicker. Yeah, get you. Get another one. And that's the last one. You know what? No, I'm gonna be smart about this. I'm gonna actually make a crab bait. I can still store like the rest in a second, but I just want to test it out at some point. Look at me being rich. Aberrant bait. Put you in there. Great, it actually works. It doesn't actually care where you put it in. Okay, that I didn't actually know. I always thought you had to put it into like the exact same spot. But I guess I was wrong on that. Okay. Now that we have so much bait, I don't even know where I want to go with that. You know what? Let's check out the marrows again. There was like something I was still missing, right? I am missing none of you. The sailfish, the bronze whaler. All of the stuff that I'm missing is oceanic, and then I need the fiddler crab. Because now I'm at the cliffs already. Okay, I could do that. It's not too bad. Let's just try it. I'm just gonna try to find a spot in the ocean that looks nice. Maybe over here. Sure. Let's try the bait. Aberrant bait, sure. Let's try that. I don't know what that means for us, but hey, you're going to get something. Yeah, those are definitely the aberrant versions, right? Has been depleted already. This is also shallow. How far out do I have to go for oceanic? 30 maybe? Like as a depth? This is coastal at least. This is shallow again. Don't like that. Coastal again. One that we've already had. Okay, why is this coastal? I still don't get like the rules about like where coastal begins, for example. In shallow, because this is probably also cold. Can I please turn around properly? This is coastal. Maybe a certain depth, but still close to where the others are. But I've definitely seen some oceanic critters here, right? This is abyssal. I'm still gonna catch you, but I feel like this is one that I've already had. Yeah, it's a void eye. So, not quite it. Could get like some of that, but I feel like I should probably go to a space where I can see some actual, you know, oceanic stuff. That's kind of what I'm getting at. And like, for example, here, there's like shark. That's oceanic. So if I put the aberrant bait out, I should probably like get more, even though it's like only like 10 meters deep. No, that's coastal again. Two-headed one. I do like that you can actually see which one you're getting. But it doesn't really help me in my situation right now. And it's depleted. Yeah, I don't really get those rules. There are probably some reasonable rules when it comes to that stuff, but I am not smart enough for those. Also, like I have Like, I've spent like 3 hours fishing, and I'm still so far away from like completing all of that stuff. I am definitely not going to finish today. I am getting sued. I can see that coming already. But okay. We have all of that stuff. Were there crabs that I needed? I didn't, right? No, wait, I still need the fiddler crab. I'm gonna go over here and see if that fiddler crab exists now. Wait. There's some shark. It's still this shark, okay. But maybe, if I'm getting lucky, I could maybe finally get the aberrant one. But alas, I guess I can't. But maybe with the bait. No, this is still shallow. Trophy, yeah, but I've already had the shard ray, right? Yeah. And a weird eel. And another one of you guys. But it's a trophy, but nice, I guess? Don't really care though. You need a repair? I'm gonna take all of you. I can't actually pick you up yet though. I heard some rumbling again. Where's that rumbling from? Coming from, right? I sometimes hear it. I bet there is like a cool event that you can figure out if you find like the source of the rumbling. But I guess I can't. Because I am not observant enough. And my game audio is at 2% as always. You know, that's just a rule. I'm gonna sell stuff. And I'm gonna repair stuff. The usual. At least I'm getting kinda rich, right? Like, getting rich from rods is kinda powerful. $1,000 again? I mean, I don't really need it, but I sure can do that. Wait, I can't actually buy bait here. I was thinking about getting more bait because we needed to craft, but that's kind of not the issue. Also, I still don't need you. I have all the eels that I need. Wait. Turn off the lights so I'm not getting seen by my friend over there. So I can pick you up. I'm like genuinely struggling a little bit. Ah, you've seen me. It's annoying. But hey, we can at least spin around here. Spin and spin and spin. No, I feel like it's probably easier if I just find like some land to rest at. Over here, for example, like apparently I'm not even mad, not even slightly, even after seeing that creature. Zero madness, I can just sleep through the night, so I'm not getting bothered. You know, I'm very happy about, you know, oversized anglerfish not being something I have to deal with like on the regular in real life. But like in this game, they are also just like, I don't know. They're about as annoying as, you know, a kid asking you if you have like games on your phone. Pick you up. They're definitely breathing down my neck like that. And I probably can't pick you up. I just have like too many crabs. All of the crabs. Actually I have like... Oh wait, it's a broken one probably, right? Yeah. Right. I guess it's time to repair again. Fishmonger. Sell everything, okay. And then I would like to repair everything. That's getting kind of expensive, not that I care about it, but you know, money. It's all money I could have. I don't know if there's like an achievement for getting a lot of money. I feel like this would be the game that would give you one. I should probably look at the achievements at some point at least. Right. It's reasonable. Where did I leave the other... Oh, down there's another crab pot. Okay. I guess I'm gonna do that. Check it out in a moment. Don't really want those scraps right now. Like, I mean, I could use some for some upgrades. I did see that you can make like the canisters, for example, using that. But I can also just, you know, dredge those up, so I don't really care that much. Where am I going? Oh yeah, over there. Where's my pot? My pot is over there. How lovely. And just a regular fiddler crab. Sure. I guess I'm gonna sell those, get more crabs going. Or crab pots, actually. Because otherwise that's going to be taking way too long. Get all of you. I would like to buy you. And you. I could technically also buy like the other one. Just to have like even more pots. I have the money. I don't care. Let's repair everything. Right. Now where do I put those? I guess just over here. Doesn't actually matter where I put them. There should be plenty of crabs in the sea. Just like that old saying goes, because we are always looking for crabs in the sea and nothing else. Okay, give me ace, I guess. I would still like to see some other fish that are like oceanic around the Marrows. That's always coastal, and like seriously, it does not make sense to me that a coastal fish is further out than an oceanic one, right? That's just not me, right? I hope. I mean, maybe there are like other people who feel the same way. I hope. But hey, I guess invisible borders don't exist for fish. Research part is actually kind of nice. Like, this is actually the main reason why I should probably still dredge. Just to get those research parts, because I feel like I have more than enough crates at this point. I don't really use enough of them. For some reason I thought I would need more. I feel like that there definitely was something I could do with those, but yeah. That would still require me to remember. Oh, wait, while I'm at it. There's this passageway that I wanted to open. I just saw that one in the background. Right? Why am I imagining things, right? There was a passageway I had to blow up. And I blew up like one side of it, and I didn't care about the other one yet. No? I can't blow you up? Huh? Can I just blow up the other side? That's weird. You're just regular goop. I can't get you because I don't have the fishing rod for that. That's not lovely. Okay, I guess I'm blowing you up. Yeah, let's light that. I guess you're just kind of stuck in here then. I want to say that is actually a terrible position to be in, but I guess I'm safe here. Can't actually reach me. That would have been awful otherwise. And this is just that metal, and I don't need it. Like, what do I need like proper metal for if I can just use scrap metal, you know? Nothing over there. I hope I'm not getting chased right now. That would be real bad, probably, for someone. Not me though. I'm fine. Look over there, there's like another friend. Maybe I can... I don't actually know if there are like more than two. I've definitely been chased by two at the same time. Or are you like a pirate ship? Nope, you are like one of the anglerfish. Now that you turned, it's actually a bit clearer. Maybe... Does steel point... like the steel point still count as the Marrows? Because we have Pale Reach, yeah, Devil's Spine. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't... at worst counts like as the open ocean. And I need that at some point anyway. So, I don't know. I guess I'm just resting then? I don't think I'm gonna get like the aberrant crab here, right? That would be way too convenient after I've put down like 10 of you. Okay, not quite 10, but way too many. Oh, trophy. A common trophy crab. The most common of trophies. A participation trophy, basically. I guess I'm getting nothing in those. Item. I guess I'm not really sure what I want to do next then. I guess I'm just gonna go to another area because I've spent like so much time in some areas that I'm getting bothered by them. I can't really keep you here. I could rearrange some stuff. Wait. If I arrange this properly... Do I really care about like rearranging everything right now just so I can fit like one more item in here? If the answer isn't yes, then I guess you're wrong. Because I definitely care about that. And I didn't even put anything in there. My storage. One of you. And then I can select the rest on the other side. Let's just go over. It's fine. Maybe you have something new to say to me. You know, I've never sold anything, and the first time I sold something to you actually, you know, came to me with a book. And maybe you have like another book, like a book on, I don't know, coolness. Oh, welcome. Found anything special lately? Just this trash. Well, I guess I'm just gonna accept it like that. Wait, I don't need to rest. It's almost 6 AM. Gonna go out in the open ocean and enjoy my time. Atrophy. No, I wanted to go for bait. Just gonna go over here. Wait, what's over there? It's just a crate again? I don't need more crates, but then again, it's a crate. You know what? No, I'm just gonna throw some bait out. That's shallow, apparently. We've already had those eels. That's terrible. Why am I getting 2 of those eels? And the squid. The coastal squid. I can't even get like the trophy catch. That's so annoying. Wait. Oh wait, I could have probably done that if I had, you know, missed. No wait, I can't miss those spots because you're only showing me the golden one after I get the first one. That is so rude, actually. You know what, I'm just gonna get the crate here. It's okay. Up here? Okay. Very lovely. I mean, there's like even more to dredge up. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it. I thought it was like a one kind of thing. You know what? I'm gonna mark it. I do have the ability to mark stuff, so I'm gonna do that. Just to remind myself that you are here. It's the wrong button because I cannot remember the controls of this game, apparently. Even after close to 30 hours at this point. Okay. Bait. Where am I baiting again? Maybe just... I don't really want to do it here. Because this is probably another shallow place, right? Maybe just the open ocean to get something new. Walker. Huh? Did you just disappear when you touched me? It's so weird. I guess you just didn't want to touch me, which is fair enough. But I was just kind of confused there for a second. Okay. What happened if I touch you? You just disappear, okay. I guess something in the animation broke because I got too close? Huh. Oh, because it spawned directly below me. Something like it. Oh, crab bait. I don't want crab bait. Huh. I guess there are just no crabs. Okay, this is kind of how it works. I hope you can get like more aberrant ones like this. There are plenty of them? Sure. Creatures emerge from the bait. Okay, cool. An upside down fiddler crab. And an upside down cucumber. That's really not worth it. Okay, I'm never going to use that again. I feel like it's just so much easier to put down a crab pot somewhere. And it's just going to do its thing. Like if I had gotten like a lot of crabs at once or anything like that, I would have maybe cared. But that's just not it. Please just give me the aberrant one. Please, game, please. Can I sort you somehow? Not really. I also don't really care about those crabs. I care more about those fish. I would actually care even more about those fish if I got the right one for once, you know? Can I... Wait, I'm almost here solving the puzzle. Okay, I've solved it. Okay. You know what? I'm really not having a lot of success right now. Also, I've been streaming for 3.5 hours. I might be going on for like another day or two. Like in-game day, obviously. Because I do know that this is not going to be something that I can finish in one singular sitting. I do not have that kind of energy for streams, gonna be completely honest. But I'm definitely still enjoying it enough to continue this, but that's probably going to be a thing next week. Or maybe on the weekend, I don't know. I might actually do it relatively quickly. Because I also want to be done with this game, right? And it always sounds like really bad to say you want to be done with something, but I mean it's in a very sincere way, where I've spent like a good chunk of my time with this game, and it would feel bad if I didn't finish, right? And knowing me, I'm definitely going to struggle to finish this game if I don't do it relatively quickly. That's just how I think about stuff. And about the things, obviously. So I'm not getting anything here. I can actually... Wait a second. I have an idea. Let's finish off the stream very strong by finishing quest or something like that. I need a cask eel for the figure in red. This one I've not reported back. But I still need a Goliath tigerfish. I don't know where that is. A blue crab. And a tarpoon. Or tarpon. I don't think it's a tarpoon. I just like saying tarpoon because it's it sounds more fun. Okay. Let's go into the encyclopaedia. And figure out where crabs live. I think like the crabs... Didn't I just have like some blue crabs recently? Yeah, blue crab is in the stellar base. I can just get one. I just need to figure out where I have to go with it then afterwards. I otherwise also need... Wait. I need a tarpon. I think that's the one in the cliffs, right? No, it's a sturgeon. Okay. Where the tarpon's done? Just quickly checking through all of those. I don't think... Oh, it's also in that area. Okay. Yo, Jumper, welcome in. Look at all this dredge. Yeah, I'm dredging so much. Like, I have caught 30-ish new species in the last 3 hours. Like, I feel like I'm still going for quite some time. Anyway, how's your day been? And how's the new year been? I think... Wait, we didn't talk. I actually saw that you were, fishing kid. Not kid. I'm not a fishing kid. I mean, have you seen my hat? It clearly says... oh wait, this doesn't actually say something about me being a man. It just says something about being alone forever. So I feel like it's probably time to change that hat. But yeah, I saw that you were streaming your look back of the year 25. You know, something like that. Didn't actually get to catch it because you actually did it while I was forced to play board games with the family. How about this one? Women want me. The minds of fish are noble. Clearly. But yeah, you're just here to see more hats. That's like the entire stream. I'm just here to use a lot of hats that I've definitely bought. Was fun. Board games wasn't that bad. Like, here's the thing. My parents, they're great at board games. I am just the only one who really hates them because I hate that we have to play terrible games constantly. We tried to play some new games this time around. They were apparently, again, too complex for my sister, but hey, she was willing to play like one round. Like, here's the thing. I don't mind. Like, it's not the issue that I'm losing or anything like that. It's just that I really hate certain board games because I think that they are so boring. And there's a limit to how long I can force myself to play those games. But yeah. Played some dice games, played some card games, and then ate some baked apple ice cream. You know, the usual stuff. Anyway, you just kind of interrupted me while I was thinking about stuff. I need stuff from the Stellar Basin. I need the tarpon and I need the other crab. I can remember that. I just need to figure out where to bring that. Right. I'm also good at doing that. Getting interrupted or being the one who interrupts. Because I could see both of those happening. Where am I going? I'm going this direction. You know what? The night blindness might be an issue. I don't want to deal with you. Honestly, both relatable. Well, I'm mostly just interrupting myself. That's like the biggest issue about that. Is this game fun? I heard it's really good. So here's the thing. I really love the atmosphere in the first 5-ish hours of this game. Because they're kind of really spooky. But you're kind of getting used to it at some point. And otherwise it's just fun if you like the mini game basically, right? if you like the basic rhythm mini games and you like a more, what's it called, like a more cozy experience, I feel like this is a really nice game. The DLCs also add like a lot more in that regard, but to me it's currently just, you know, I kind of just want to 100% it because I already started playing it, you know? This is just like me being weird more than me loving the process of catching all of it. But yeah, like overall, right, like if you have like 5-ish hours that you can spend on it, and especially, this game is actually free constantly, or like at least at sale, either on Steam or GOG. Like I got a free version on GOG via Amazon Prime, so, you know, if you get it for free, definitely play it. That's how I would put it. Anyway, I want to sell everything in here. I should have probably checked if I had the right fish already. But yeah, like currently, for example, I'm just checking, because I'm like in a very late game. I need certain things currently. Like I want to finish some quests, and I also just want to finish basically the, what do you call it, like the encyclopedia. But like the quests, like some of them, I need to feed some people. That's like the short answer of it. And they do have very particular tastes currently. So I'm gonna sell all of that stuff here. Also, those crabs are terrible. Yeah, sold some stuff, I get it. Can I get a tarpon? I feel like you're probably hanging out here during the day, right? It's a tarpon. Oh no, you're twisted strands. Okay, that makes so much more sense. Okay, I was worried there for a second. That I was just stupid, but I guess I am just blind. Anyway, where's the quest? I need the blue crab for the figure in gold. I don't know where the figure in gold is hanging out though. Probably the south? Give me haste. And I would like... Are you sure it's this one? I feel like it's the first one that I found. For some reason I feel like there's something else going on there, but hey. Maybe I just don't have the right memory for that stuff. It doesn't really make sense for the quest to be like somewhere else, I feel like. But hey, what do I know about game design? It's not over there. Would be around here somewhere, right? Yeah. Okay, I guess this is actually figure in gold. For some reason I thought they wanted another fish here. Look at that.
Sense an opening.
They unfurl the final scroll. This one shows blue crab. They crack and bend the crab's legs apart and feast upon the flesh inside. Lips still covered in crab flesh. They take a book from inside their robe and hand it to you.
Answer given. We await summons.
They cross their arms and appear to fall into deep sleep. Lovely. What's the new book? Advanced fishing. Oh my god. I love fishing. You know what we need for that? We need the proper ceremonial hat for that. Wait a second. It's this one. Oh yes. Man, I love fishing. Especially the advanced version. I just have to read it first. So I guess that. Wait. Couldn't tell you love fishing, you needed to see 4 more hats. So here's the thing about that. I have 14 hats. So, you know, you're probably going to see 4 more before I end stream. I can probably remove that one, right? Like that. Yeah, that quest is done. So, I guess I'm done with that quest. I kind of want to finish all of those quests if I can. And like, not all quests, but like the figure quests. Tarpon, I would need something else. And a cusk eel. Where do I get cusk eels from? Longfin eel. I don't think that there's a way to refilter stuff. I'm just gonna start in the beginning again. Grey eel. Conger eel. Like I would assume that it's somewhere to the north. Tapon, Sergeant, Longfin. Fridge Shark. Yeah, there's so many here, right? You wouldn't believe it. Anchovies. Wait, it can't be here. Damn spine? Sure that I... Oh, wait, Cusk Eel. Yeah, Cusk Eel is... You want the Cusk Eel, right? Yeah, okay. It is actually to the north. During nighttime, okay. I can probably go there. Right now, let's say. Like once I'm done with that one, I need to switch my gear and then I can finish the last quest. And then once I'm done with like those quests, I'm gonna end it for today because I've been yapping for almost 4 hours. And I'm definitely not going to finish today. I feel like I need like 2 more streams at this rate. At least. Like I've definitely made some progress, but ooh, this game has a lot of fish. I'm just gonna catch whatever I can like on the way, and it's definitely not this fish. Because apparently I've already had that one. You know, can't hurt to at least check out everything once. This is one that we've had already. Yeah, mackerel. We can do that. That's probably also a mackerel, right? Yeah. I could teleport, but, you know, at this point, I'm already halfway there. You know, I'm living on a prayer and stuff. Doesn't actually matter that much. Maybe are you new? No, you're just cots. Who needs cots in their life? Alright. Oh! Whale. Lovely. Man, I love whales. Melv. Okay, I just need to find those eels now. Should be easy enough. I mean, you know, we are like in a volcanic region and I have like a net made of ice. That's going to work, trust. And also they're like spooky fish that no one likes. So I'm just gonna ignore them. Did I get the right one already? No, snake mackerel. I'm gonna dock here real quick. Because I am forgetful and I need to remember stuff. And I also need to sell stuff and maybe repair. You are getting kinda low on durability. Shipyard! Let's get going. I needed an eel. A specific kind of eel. That I'm going to remember in just a second. I mean, there should only be like one kind of eel in this area, so I wouldn't be, you know... It shouldn't be too hard to find. This is volcanic though. Wait a second. I need a Cusk eel. Can I even catch a Cusk eel currently? No, you're volcanic. Eel always looks tasty to you, but I've never tried it. I've also never had an eel. But like, look at the bottom eel, right? Like, that's looks so tasty, right? Clearly. Okay, I need to switch gear anyway. I guess I'm gonna do that then. Because I don't have... Wait. I know buttons. Yeah, I don't have anything for this place. That's annoying. You wouldn't mind skipping that one? But here's your chance to eat eel, finally, okay? Anyway, your storage. Am I just switching the net? Sure, let's just switch the net. I'm gonna catch like some other fish while I'm at it, which I can't do because I also need to switch... I guess the fishing rod? Versatile rod? You don't really fit here unless I uninstalled both of those. I guess I'm gonna do that. Uninstall you. It's just I can't actually fit you in here. Wait a second. While I'm at it, I'm gonna reinstall you because apparently that's the only way to put something away for a brief moment. I'm going to sell that old engine. Oh wait, I can't do that like that. I'm gonna leave it here. I'm gonna go to the shipyard. But then again, like the peculiar engine is like one you can't really get again, so I'm gonna not sell that one. Was there anything else? Why do I have this trinket here? I need some space. That's like the only issue that I'm currently facing. You know what? I can manage. I have seen the line that I need to follow to get all of this. If I just put that stuff into storage, then I have the space to move stuff around. Don't worry about it. It's all going to work out. I can probably throw away that metal because I don't really care about the metal. But then again, it is here, and you know me, I don't like throwing stuff away. So let's get this one. This one at least gives me like all the stuff that I need. I'm gonna install it this way around. Upside down fishing rod. It's still working. And that's it. Okay. I've waited around for long enough. Let's see my net. Wait, you're active? I guess you're active, okay. Gonna have to accept that. And now I'm gonna look around if I can find any volcanic fish. I mean, that's definitely not the one that I'm looking for, but look at that smile. A frilled shark. This is not an eel, this is a shark. Sure that the trolling net is working? Okay, it's working. I for some reason expected to have to manually like reactivate it once I switched it, but I guess not. And sometimes you don't need to, for whatever reason. That's not the right one. I need volcanic. I guess I might have to meet my fishy friend over here. A lot of fishy friends. Just gonna go over here. That's not right. Could blow up this piece. Have some explosives, right? Yeah. Hey, explosives. How lovely. And we have this shrine, but this is the flame shrine, right? We're done with this one. I was almost hoping for something new. I have a shark over here. It's a Bissell though. Okay, can't get you. Well, it's time to go through. Oh wait, that's terrible. I need banish. Huh. Okay, I guess you just ignored me. Last time I got like into trouble with that fish. But alas, that's fine. That's still not the right one, but we can get a big one. Big old trophy one. Lovely. Where's the other fish that I need? Wait, are you a nighttime fish? Oh wait, you are a nighttime fish. I remember. I actually read about that when I came here. You know, as the professional that I am. Sometimes reading is helpful. Guess I'm just gonna go this direction. And dock. Fish market. Gonna sell you guys, and I'm just gonna wait for an hour or so. By that I mean I'm just gonna continue going. Wait. What's up with the net? Did I deactivate the net? When did I deactivate the net? Why did I now deactivate the net? Does the banish not work with the net? Was it because the... No, the net still has 1 day of durability left. I must have somehow accidentally disabled it. Oh, look at that. Look at that, cask eel. Finally, I got it. Now I can leave. This was the entire quest. I just need to remember where I have to go. Were you down there or were you up here? I'm just gonna assume you were this direction. I hope. Because otherwise I'm gonna have to go the other way, and you know me, I'm lazy. I don't like doing, you know, the bits where I have to put in work. Know what else would be nice? Light. Just a bit of it. You are cloth? Don't care about cloth. Okay, I should have probably marked the guy on the map when I first found it, but you know, I like the adventure of not knowing anything in this game. You're not here. You are where the mayor is. Okay, I guess this island chain is just not it. I guess you're actually over there. Turn off the light for just a moment. And we can continue with some haste. Hastily, hastily, hastily. Very much hastily. I mean, this is basically an IKEA for card builders, when you think about it. Like, with all the upgrades you're getting, that you can move around. I agree with you, not a good boss. This is clearly the game that we are playing currently. Speeding up. Like, in the darkness, the haze looks weirdly even more intense. Huh. Anyway, I'm gonna find my friend. Trust me, I'm gonna find them. Maybe not when I'm mad. Aren't you hanging out here? Or is this like another island I'm thinking of? You wouldn't believe it, but islands kinda look the same sometimes, especially in the dark. And my lights are going out. Sure it's not here? Like, there aren't that many places where one of those guys could hang out. 18th century sailor? I guess so. They do look the same though, right? Like, whether you crash into them or not. I don't think they care that much about it. Okay, seriously, where is that guy hanging out? There aren't like that many islands here, right? Oh, over there. It's the figure in red.
Deliver the vessel.
The hooded figure produces an old paper scroll. They point at the shape on it. A casque eel. The figure draws a ceremonial knife from their robe and slices into the fish, cutting out the heart. They place it on a stand in front of them.
Bring down the sky.
Another shape on a scroll. This one looks like a sailfish. Isn't it like the oceanic one? Ah, it's the big one. We just had one of those like very recently. Wait, I can still catch those, right? I still have the harvesting platform, yeah. The issue is just that I need to find one of those now. But they should be hanging out somewhere. Right, I don't think I'm getting those in the net currently, right? Yeah, I expected as much. I don't think my net can actually catch oceanic critters right now, so it doesn't really, you know, help that I'm having this active. You know what? I'm gonna use my superpower. I have an upgraded spyglass. There's something over there? Some splashes? That's not really what I care about though. Snake mackerel I don't care about. Red tail I don't care about. I don't care about dredging that stuff up. Blackfin tuna? I thought I saw something else here. Armored sea robin? You can't tell me that there's literally none of them visible. I hate this. Like, I've been selling so many of those just because they were taking up some space. Why do I need one now? Of all the times to have the need for a mighty fish, it is now, obviously. But I wanted to finish that quest. Maybe on the other side? No, 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 no. No, no? I guess not. Not here. I mean, there would be like this direction more likely, right? Also, there's like, oh, there's just something to dredge. I thought I saw some exotic new fish that I didn't know about. Well, I guess I'm just gonna return towards the center of the map again. Like, I've definitely seen some here, right? So I'm kind of surprised that I just can't see any in my spyglass currently. Maybe I was just overfishing, right? Maybe that's just it. Maybe I will never be able to see another one again. That would be sad. Do you have like decent bait? No, I don't have bait anymore. I guess I need to buy more. The bait economy is in shambles. Even the special bait. whale. Hey, buddy. So lovely. Unlike the other whales, you know, the anglerfish whales that are attacking me constantly. You know. Spyglass. Over here, please tell me that there's... Wait. I didn't need a sailfish, did I? Quest? Sailfish, okay. It's actually the right one. That's perfect. I want to haste over there. Hastily, I have to haste. And get the right fish. Over here. Disturbed water, they are so disturbing. Look at this fish. Look at how massive it is. It's like literally the size of my boat. And this is like the largest boat you can get. I don't think you can even pick it up until you have like 2 upgrades or so on your boat. And now I just need to find that place again because I did not remember where I parked. I should have put a marker down. Truly the problems of an 18th century sailor. And me. You know, the people do say that I'm ancient every once in a while, you know? I mean, this is an ocean, yeah. Like, here's the thing. I never struggle with navigating, right? There's like the whole compass command about that. But I struggle so much on this ocean. Like, I cannot navigate. Like, sometimes I have like a rough estimate of where I want to go. But most of the time I'm just kind of struggling. Hopefully I'm not getting chased right now. It's blue, I'm lost. So, funny story, so. Because being lost is kind of a thing, I'm gonna tell that once I am done talking with that guy. I hope. I hope this is quick, because otherwise I could have just told the story. Oh wait, it's over here. Perfect.
Bring down the sky.
Another shape on a scroll. This one looks like a sailfish. It sure does. Here, put it all in your mouth. The ceremonial knife comes out again and the large heart is extracted. It's placed on a stand beside the first.
Raise the deep.
The figure points on to the shape on the scroll. This one's a frilled shark. Isn't that the one that I had? Yeah, okay. Okay, I guess we are not done with this quest yet, so I can actually tell that story. Talking about navigation. So, when I switched from elementary school to like the secondary school or whatever you want to call it, I was not great at navigating, right? Like I rarely ever left my hometown. Wait, the ice disappeared when I... Didn't know about that. I rarely ever left my hometown, especially with like via bus or anything like that, right? Like I obviously, like if my family went somewhere with my car, yeah, I would know where that is. But like, I generally wasn't the one who had to navigate. This all changed when I was like in 5th grade and I switched to the next school. So, and I took a bus and was there with like my friends. You know, they weren't like the best friends, but like they sure were the friends that... Wait, I guess this was a fake one. They sure were the friends that I had back then. And where was I going with that? Oh yeah, we were all sitting in a bus. I was like tired, right? It's like after summer break. It was like a dark day. It was like rainy, and I was sitting in a bus, and I get like really sleepy in the bus. So I basically was like half dazed in that bus, and nobody basically noticed that because you know my friends weren't like that kind of friends that really notice stuff being wrong. So anyway, so I realized that I had to leave the bus stop. Like I was coming up at like the bus stop that I had to leave. And funnily enough, there was a different one, then I practiced that, basically. I'm gonna call it like practice that. I was like with one of those friends, I actually went and we checked out the route with like, just taking the bus together with him and his mother. And we actually used like a dollar bus stop, which I thought was really fascinating. Anyway, bus stop comes up, my friends leave. I am kind of stuck in the bus because like it's like a really full bus. And by the time I make it to the door is already closed. And you know, I'm not a confrontational kid. I did not fight the bus driver for that. So, I left the bus stop one night. Dang, this is a twisted shark. I didn't want the twisted shark, I want the regular variant.
3 tails that twist and turn, 3 unite behind the head. thrice the body that must be fed.
But yeah, like I missed basically my bus stop. This is like kind of where I was going at. So I left there, and I somehow, right, like because I still have the direction in my head that I had to go to my new school. I tried to reach that school. Understandably so, right? A really wise choice as a kid, because I still had like half an hour to make it, or like at least 20 minutes to make it. So I went there, or I tried to make it there, and I just could not find that place. I was looking around, right, every single place. I tried to stay like close to like the main street, because that would at least allow me to like find the old bus stop again, which wasn't like here's the thing. Basically, the bus stop I had to leave at, I had to leave and then I had to go through an entire town, basically. And the other one I left at was like slightly later, but there was basically like a triangle, right? Like at the bottom is like basically where I had to end up. This is like the bus stop every one of my friends took, and this is where I left, right? And I somehow managed to find like about the street where I had to go to, but I didn't find the school. So then I obviously called my mother. Like luckily I had a mobile phone back then for exactly those cases, and obviously she wanted to have like some sort of I guess site or anything like that I could see. And I just said, there is a greenhouse, as if that was like in any way useful, right? Like where was there was just like there was like a city store or anything like that. So it was just like this one greenhouse, and this is like something I'm always thinking about, because it's like this one greenhouse that I saw. And well, anyway, everything went on fine. I came to school a little bit late, like just 5 or 10 minutes after my mother basically picked me up from that bus stop that I went to. And then it turns out I basically had found the school. It was literally just behind a house that I was standing in front of. It was not the greenhouse though. It would have been really cool if I had that greenhouse been the marker. But alas, it was not. Anyway, I have the shark that I need. But like it was like very close to the greenhouse. I was like literally like 20 meters away from where I could have seen the school. But I obviously didn't want to go like further into town, because I was scared that I would not be able to find my way out again, out of that town basically. Anyway, let's finish that quest.
Raise the deep.
The figure points to shape on the last scroll. It's a frilled shark. I don't really want to put this one in. They drag the shark's body around to find the right angle before plunging the knife in and pulling out the heart. They place it on a statue beside the other. On a stand. Without looking at you, they take a book from inside their robe and throw it into the sand at your feet. The figure kneels before the fish hearts and becomes still. You leave before they decide they need any more hearts. This guy didn't even eat any of them. Why am I bringing him that? I'm a fisherman. I'm here to, well, first of all, feed the people, but more importantly, actually make money. But hey, I feel like the feeding part is also kind of important. Well, in any case. You know what? I've finished strong here. And it's also been like over 4 hours. I'm going to teleport back to my base, if you can call it that. And I'm just gonna dock here. Save the game and stuff. And then I guess I'm gonna just, you know, save and quit. So you guys can enjoy the banger of an opening, I guess, music. I love that music. Especially when it gets going, like 5 seconds in or something like that. But yeah, I definitely have to return to this game. Over the coming days, I am not going to be able to finish all of that. There are so many fish. I feel like I'm probably going to take like another 5 to 10 hours at least. And then I'm going to be finally done with this game and can put it to rest. But it's probably something for next stream. Anyway, let's switch over to full cam. I've promised more hats. I'm definitely going to put in 1 or 2 more hats after I quit the game. By the way, is Spotify active on this screen? It is. Okay, let me give you some music. Because there are like at least 2 more hats or something like that. Let me move the hat though. How about fish want me, women fear me. The classic, or the actual one that is very important for today. If I don't finish, I'm getting sued. And I feel like this is probably where it's going to end. Today, I'm gonna switch over to just chatting. Thank you all for hanging out. It's been a long stream, again. I say long stream, like there are people who can do 4-hour streams every day. I feel like 3 to 4 hours is kind of where I lose my stream for streams. I actually didn't even record anything today just to make sure that I had the energy. But yeah, still, thank you all for hanging out. Thanks for lurking, thanks for actively watching, thanks for chatting, all of that stuff. I'm going to continue with that soon. I'm gonna post something on the Discord probably in like the coming days. Probably it's either going to be on the weekend or it's going to be like early. No, wait, I don't think I have time next week actually, like not during the week, but like next weekend, the latest if I can't do it this weekend. In any case, thank you all for watching. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. I'll be seeing you next time. Till then, have a good one and bye-bye.